Repo happy I win. You are way out of position, rookie. Coming in at you like a missile. Help me, I don't think these are flowers. Should we tell him?
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good time. I hope you're having a good day. How's everybody doing? Sounds like Clover's dying, in which case I hope you get better soon, Clover. Also, thank you, Icy, for the raid and also the 21-month resub. Holy shit, time just keeps going, and every time I'm reminded of it, I get a little bit more afraid, but it's fine. Also, Reiki, thank you for the follow as well. Hold on, just gotta do buttons and things. Hold on. There we go. Have a good stream, Rats. You're cool. Minty, you're cool. No, you. I hope everybody is having a good time. Time zone. I hope everybody's doing well. Funny Vine number. We're getting close. Actually, it's this one. We're getting really close.
MILF.
MILF. Something happened. We'll see if it messed up any of the other. Oh, not that. Go back. This one. We'll see if it messed up anything else. Are you guys ready to figure out if it messed up anything else? Let's find out together when I do this. It did. Why am I over here? What happened? Not that one. Not that one. My everything is messed up. This is delightful. What happened? I just want to know what happened. Why am I over here? What? My picture's too big, isn't it? Why does this look wrong? Am I going crazy? I might be going crazy. I had some stuff update right before stream, so that might be it. Were you off-centered? I am so confused and lost. I'm against the edge on my screen. Hold on. Let me pull up a tab of my own stream. Oh no, it is right. That's so weird. Hold on. Bop, bop, bop. Now we look back at this. Yeah, now I'm back. Okay, I don't know what happened. It's all wonky on my end. It's wonky on my end, like my display thing is just not correct. I'm so confused. It's fine. It's probably fine. As long as you guys can see the game and I'm somewhere on the screen, we're good. We're fine. We're great. We're fine. Right? Can you see the video game? Like, can you see everything in the video game? Can you see it all? Hold on. This is so confusing. Why is my OBS is just fucking with me? Yeah, it's fine on stream. Video game is black screen. You're lying, MJ. Huh. I don't know what's happened. We're fine. We're just gonna blame OBS today. We're gonna blame OBS. We're gonna say that OBS is being weird, and then we're gonna just play the video game. You know what we're gonna do today? You know what we're gonna do today? We're gonna play, we're gonna take all of this, which is all glass, and we're gonna go put this in the nether. So we're gonna do that right now. Hey streamer, I am muted. Icy, how can you hear me if you're muted? Streamer's lagging? Only my brain. I got a new cat, by the way. I was healing up some armor and stuff, and cat. So they live there now. Actually, how close am I on? I have 2 more variants that I need for cats, and I don't know which ones I need. I'm halfway tempted to just do that today because I don't want to do the things that I need to do, but we're not going to do that game. We're not playing that game today. We're not playing that game today. How's Anne? She is asleep on my bed and... Okay. She's doing great. She's going to be upset in a couple months when I have to go do more days in the office, but that's fine. That's an Anne problem for later. I'm muted, not deafened? Then how come I can still read your messages, Icy? Hmm? Oh. Anyways. Imagine even having microphone input. I mean, I could imagine it. But why would I do that? But how is everybody doing? Is everybody having a good day? Is everybody dreading tomorrow? How you guys doing? Whip. Ah, our last floor. So I'm going to... Actually, do I have space? I should have space in my ender chest. I'm doing great? I'm happy you're doing great. I do have space. So we're going to leave these 3 in there. We're going to use 1 shulker at a time, and we're just going to brute force our way through this. I'm also going to dump the bed in here. Reiki, thank you for the 100 bits. Reiki, how do I say your name? Or what name would you prefer? Because I'm afraid I'm saying it wrong, and I feel terrible. Reiki, like that? Or am I saying it incorrectly? That's a button. I am saying it incorrectly? How do I say it? Weep. You said it correctly? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I can't say okie dokie correctly, but we're fine. We'll get there. It'll be fine. It'll be great. But thank you. I don't know what's happening with Woo. What is Woo remembering? Okay. So we're just gonna square these off so that I can't hide myself into corners, and then we'll continue. How can I help you? I would like a Whopper, please. And thank you. I don't. I just have that audio from TikTok stuck in my head. Just constantly. Do you remember the 21st night of December? Is that the bit we're doing? How about the new Burger King burger? No. I don't want burger. I do want a burger, but I don't want a burger. I do want a burger. Life is hard. I don't know what's happening with Clover and Bands, but I hope you two are doing well. Oh, gifted subs. That's cute. I love seeing people gift for their friends subs and things. I always think it's funny. It's like, hello, I like this thing and would like you to enjoy this thing too. Have this sub. Have these emotes. I'm gonna pretend it's not my fault because it's happened twice now when I've sworn to press the button. If you adjust some things, like if you're adjusting like the number of months and stuff, it removes the anonymous button, I think. I've had that issue pop up, but then again, when I've gifted anonymously, I am very particular about the way I do it. It's fine. I hope everybody's doing well. The Hardcore World is almost 2 years old. In fact, the next time we stream it, it will be on the 2-year anniversary. Because we're gonna do variety on Tuesday. We're not gonna do hardcore on Tuesday. We're gonna do variety. I don't know what kind of variety, just something. Woo, roll me a constitution save. See, that's I want to DM again just to like mess with people outside of the campaign. Wow. Clover, you too. Oh, Clover, your turn. 2 years. I know, the hardcore world is almost 2 years old. I feel like I've gotten simultaneously nothing and so much done in it. It's been a fun time. I'm thinking on Tuesday we do like, I want to keep working on builds and stuff, and I've been trying to like build out a better schedule for myself for like goals to like complete parts of builds by, so that I will actually finish things like the Mum's a Castle floor I want to get done by the end of this month, and some other little projects that I want to finish at like the end of the month. MJ kept making me roll random con checks and it made me terrified. I love doing that. That shit's hilarious as a DM. That's hilarious. But also terrifying. I have been on both sides. But, it will be very interesting. Do you have dice? I do have dice. What's your, modifier? Because you got a 13. I'm also scared of his chat, so I sit in a corner and cry. Why are you afraid of his chat? RL, none, Rat D&D +2. So you got a 15 in Rat D&D. In real life, you just got a 13. But, what was I gonna say? Oh, we need to leave part of this open. So we're gonna leave this like this. Again, this is going to be our temporary way onto this area, this hole in the wall right here, while I'm working on doing this floor, and then also working on these columns, which I continue to not work on because I'm afraid of stairways. Too much chaos, I never know what's happening. I mean, okay, this is the way I deal with big chats. If you're afraid of big chats and you don't know how to interact in them, here's what I do. See an opportunity for a pun? Say the pun immediately. Icy has now lost the letter E, which is hilarious. Because it's half of their name. And just put the keycap back on, Icy. The button is still there. It's just Icy. Well, technically it still works, but it's really funny. We'll have to make an Icy command, except Icy won't be able to use it. It will have to literally be !Icy. How? How put it back on? You push it up back on. Don't get attached to the letter E. It will disappear one day. That's definitely how it goes. But until I get those columns done with stairs, we'll have to do just the simple entrance through the floor, which we'll fix up later. And obviously, since most of these floors are going to be pretty simple, it'll be easy to like finish it in like one fell swoop. Fair enough. I don't talk in many big chats, too spooky, or they have phone number verification, so I just be posted. I leave on, I have some of that verification on, but I also have it set that like, so accounts older than a specific time period are okay and things like that. It's not working. Glue. Have you tried glue? It's just a good way to prevent spam. That's also why I have follower only on all the time. I know some people hate it and some people don't want to talk, but it cuts down on a ton of the like randos that will come in and like spam stupid shit. Which I just want to avoid that if at all possible. I don't mind spam when it's funny, but some random people in the Minecraft category are just not funny. I think my keyboard works like that. You can put glue on it. 5-minute follower only is good. I just leave it on like the most basic one, so I can even see like, I know when somebody is following just to talk in chat. And then I see them unfollow afterwards. I'm like, cool, that's fine. I don't give a shit. The numbers are funny, but they are simply just numbers at the end of the day. Whoosh. Okay, so we'll take this and we'll go this way. funny numbers. Yes, yes. Yeah, we don't celebrate real numbers here. We only celebrate the funny ones, which is why I will probably never change my sub goal, and I'll probably never make my follower goal a number that makes sense. I was even thinking about it. It was like, what happens when I reach the funny number for this one? I was like, do I just change it to 1,999? We do not celebrate 2,000. 1,999? Yes. That's the only one we celebrate. Bop, bop. Reiki, thank you for the water. Something happened, it's back on. Never mind, I'm good. Are you good? I don't think you're good. Also a blink and a stretch. Thank you. I want to get this build done before the summer, I think. I think I want to give this build like a couple more months of like intense work, and then after that I want to be done. Also, is Rat Server back up? I saw it was online the other night, but I wasn't sure if it was okay. I'd wait until Minty gives the all clear. I would wait until Minty gives the all clear. Theoretically, we know what's wrong, but it still probably just needs a Minty verification. What's your favorite D&D class to play? Druid. By far. It's one of my favorite things. Bella says hi. She likes your voice. Hi, Bella. Bella, you're an adorable cat. I hope you are doing well. You're a cat. You don't understand what I'm saying, but you know that I'm saying your name, Bella. I logged on once when it came back up immediately after Minty did some stuff just to see what broke. I think I'm cursed. It's fine. I also adore Druid, but I quite like Bard. I just like the amount. There's a lot of different ways to play Druids, and I think they're very fun. And also, I like Animal Companions a lot, and I like the way that the Druid one is set up. Speaking of cats, I haven't seen India for a while. Oh no, I hope you see her soon. I have a cat named Bella too. That's neat. Oh, Bella cat. Cool. I think that should be set now. So we should be able to just fill all this in now. I mean, she's around just chaotic, got into the crackers today. Aw. Well then I hope you get to, like, pet her soon. What color is the other Bella? If it's another, cause Clover, your cat's black, right? Bella's black, right? Oh, I don't need that. Torty? Oh, I love a Torty though. Torties are so cute. Torties are so cute. Oh, and the cats know too, Reiki. Cats definitely know who's allergic to them. I have a friend from college who is absolutely deadly allergic to cats, but they fucking love him and he loves them too, so he takes a whole bunch of medicine and suffers. Technically she's my grandma's cat, but yes, yes. Oh, black with white undercoat. She funky. Oh, I love cats so much. I want to steal all the cats that the rats have. You guys have so many cute cats. I'm stealing all of them. I'm taking Olivia, Ibbit. You can't escape. Well, I mean, you can escape, but you can't escape. Can't escape anything. You can't threaten me with that. I'm gonna take Olivia, I'm gonna take all the Bellas, I'm gonna take all the cats. All the cats are mine now. I'm gonna take India, and I'm gonna take Maple and Lucky too. My parents are catsing a cat right now, and his name is Yoshi. He's very cute. I love him very much. He's very cute. Apparently, I had an uncle that went into town to visit, like, you know, he was there for, like, work or something, but he took a couple days to, like, come and say hi to my parents and my grandma. And he was staying at my parents' house because they have a better spare room than my grandma does. And apparently the cat that they're cat sitting heard my uncle snoring and was sat in front of the door just to be like, what's going on in there? I have to show you my cat Luna Trader. She's a tortie. Oh, I love torties. I think I love torties because of warrior cats, because isn't there a tortie in warrior cats like really, really early on in the series? And I think I developed an emotional attachment to that cat, and now I'm stuck with that cat. Hi Abe, how are you? There's a man up there. There's a man up there. Warrior cat story? What was it? What was her name? It was the... What was the name of the medicine cat from the first series? Spotted Leaf. Yeah, her! The tortie from that book. I was really attached to Spotted Leaf, and so I really love torties now. I really, really love them. Mostly okay, but alive. How are you? I'm alive too. That's very fair. No one tell them? Tell me what? About Spotted Leaf? Fans, what info are you trying to gatekeep from me? Vance, I read those books when I was in the 3rd grade. I understand what happens in most of those books. I read through like the first 12 books of the series. And then I was in high school or middle school and I didn't care anymore. I've been there, I know, I am aware. I'm so aware. Yes, yes, get water. Abe, if I'm dinosaur age, so are you. If I'm dinosaur age, so are you. Okay. Now we do it this way. Yeah, but you turn old next month. I'm just gonna call everybody out now. All of you are old now. I'm gonna make fun of everybody. Fuck it. You're all old. Don't say your age in chat, though. Don't do that. You're just old now. Somebody asks your age, you just say old. Gaslight people on the internet that ask for personal information. Yes, don't dox yourself. What's happening to me? Hold. My age is Baba. Yes. I literally was helping a customer and he and I both crouched down at the same time. We both weren't on my knees at the same time, so you're right. Everybody old. Come here, bitch. Taking your helmet. I adore gaslighting people about personal information about myself. It's so good. Like, I'm 100% serious. If you're on the internet and anybody is asking you questions that make you feel uncomfortable or like super personal information that can be used to identify you, gaslight them and lie. If they won't take "I don't want to answer" as an acceptable response, lie to them. I hear a meteor exploded over Texas? Huh? To the Google. Hold on. We go to Google. Meteor exploded over Texas. Oh, that was earlier this week. Cool. A 1,000-pound meteoroid likely exploded in the skies above Texas, scattering fragments over the ground on Wednesday afternoon, confirmed NASA. The meteorite had a diameter of 2 feet and its destruction was felt near McAllen, Texas, in the state's southern area, as residents reported loud noises in the area. Interesting. Weird. Yes, glad that you're okay. It was burning bright red in the sky and caused quite a shockwave, apparently. Yeah, it sounds like it probably broke some windows and stuff in the area where it, like, exploded. Where do you live? Hyrule. Yeah, gaslight them. I've been asked like some weird questions just in public and on the internet, and like the best way to deal with it is just to gatekeep, gaslight, girl boss your way through it. The weirdest interactions are always on the bus. If you're on the bus, make sure that you're taking care of yourself and make sure that you're safe. Did you hear about the Ohio train thing? Yeah, it's getting worse. The Ohio train thing just keeps getting worse. We live in a very normal and not at all weird time in the world. That's what I have learned. Weep. Yeah, meteors. It happens. Jump on a train? No. Don't jump on a train. No wonder I didn't see or hear anything. McAllen is very bottom, right by Mexico, Texas. I'm the opposite. Yeah. It was way south. Jump in a Cadillac? No. Don't do that, brain. Why is that where you go immediately? Why? There's no answer, is there? It's just in my head. Up, 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 up. But yes. In the Cadillac. It gets in my head every single time. I hear the word jump and my brain just immediately goes to jump in the Cadillac. I'm like, is that what I should be saying? Absolutely not. And it's probably fine. Oh, I think I know what happened. I think I know what happened to my OBS. I don't think I can fix it right now, but I think I know what happened to my OBS. I know what happened to my I know what happened to my OBS. I know what happened. I understand now. I realize what button was pressed. It's fine. I didn't break the OBS, but I did some recording yesterday. OBS updated some things, and then I forgot to reset some things. So there were some things that were fine for what I was doing. And then when I reset it after the update, it monkeyed around with some stuff, and so my canvas looks like it's wrong. It's apparently fine on stream, like I am where I'm supposed to be, but it's a little bit weird. Angry K9.
Random bits. Hashtag blame the cat.
Thank you for the bits. I could blame Anne, but she's not in the room, so I can't blame her. She's probably snoozing because she was bothering me all day. She did the worst thing last night. So I went to bed. I laid down. I'm halfway asleep. Like, I am almost out. But I'm still conscious enough to, like, be aware of what's going on around me. And you know what? I hear Anne playing in the background, which isn't that unusual. Late at night, she plays with toys. It's what she does. I can normally sleep through it. But then it goes really quiet. Like, really quiet. I don't think of it because I'm asleep, basically. Literally the next thing that happens. Anne runs into the room, onto the bed, and jumps onto my side because I was laying on my side with the toy in her mouth. Just going wild. Just having some zoomies. Scared the shit out of me. Just scared the absolute shit out of me. Hi, JJ. How are you? I hope you're doing well. My trick for the bus is to either sit silently and intimidate everyone or turn the music up until they can hear me in my own world. True. That's such a good way to do it. Because I'm gonna go into the office some more, so I'm like plotting out like everything that I want for like when I go into the office. I got a new set of over-the-ear headphones, and I'm really sorely tempted to take them with me onto the bus to A, intimidate people with my very large headphones, and B, to just drown out the entire world. Because I don't want the world in my ears. Multitasking, homework, and listening to stream. Well, I wish you good luck on your homework. If we are too much of a distraction, feel free to just fully lurk. Oh, true. I brought my coworker the Batman stickers or Batmam stickers? Because Batmam stickers sound hilarious. I would buy those. Batman. Okay. You should just get the biggest pair of possible just for the funny. I would, but I have to lug them around like to and from work, and as funny as it would be, I also need to be able to hear my surroundings. I don't know what kind of buses you guys are taking. The ones I've always taken have been dead quiet even when packed full. Well, it's not like... Sometimes, okay, so living in Seattle, there's this thing called the Seattle Freeze, and I've talked about it before. People in Seattle don't talk to each other. If I see somebody on public transit, the most I will do is like the tight-lipped half smile that you do to like strangers and like a head nod. That's it. That's all you get from me. Unless I know you, in which case I will talk to you on the bus. But like every now and then, somebody decides to be just a little bit creepy on the bus and tries to talk to me too much. Just tries a little bit too much, tries to talk to me, and I'm like, I'm not here for this. So in order to like preemptively combat that, you just wear big fuck off headphones and stare at the floor. One day there will be a rat in the bus and it'll be funny. God, I live in fear. I already live in fear of wearing like merch out in public, which is unfortunate because now most of my hoodies are merch from like streamers and stuff. So I live in fear of the day that I'm on the bus and not only does somebody recognize me for merch, but the day that somebody recognizes me for being me and I'll be like, oh shit, how do I run? My favorite, my coworker gave me a bracelet. That's my favorite color. What's your favorite color? Also, welcome back, Reiki. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've gotten good water. I hope it's tasty water. Because there's places that have gross water. And I hate the gross water. About to own one item of merch. Nice. That's classified. Is it teal? Otherwise, I have none. Fair. Imagine living in fear of wearing merch in public. I wear my Philza hoodie in public every day of the week. I don't actually live in fear, but I live in fear of being confronted in public for the things I like. Do I care in the office? Absolutely not. I'm pretty sure most of my coworkers don't watch the streamers I do, so it's just random merch. Also, hi Phoenix, I hope you're doing well. Would you run if I spotted you in public? I see if I heard your voice in public, I would book it. Immediately, for sure. I would not stop and look for you and then say hello and give you a hug. I'm getting denim Tobo jacket. I'm excited. Yes. Would you run if I yelled nice hoodie, Val? Possibly. But it'd also be funny. I did see, I've talked about this before. I saw somebody in a Rambo hoodie once. I mean, it wasn't even a hoodie. It was the varsity jacket. I saw somebody in the Rambo varsity jacket at a bus stop. Would you run if I yelled soup? No, Icy, I would not run from you. Belk, I think if I ever saw you in public, I think I would combust from social awkwardness and never confront you. I think multiple of the rats have said that if they showed up in Seattle and tried to find me, they would just never talk to me. They would just be there. They would see me and then they would leave. I'm not scary? You're not scary, Icy. I would definitely look for you immediately. I'm not scary. That's something I found interesting. Where I live, it's pretty safe and everyone is quite friendly. I pass someone when walking my dogs. We exchange a good morning or good day and smiles. But I go to the other side of town where my dad lives and suddenly everyone acts like it's taboo to even look in another person's direction. It's so strange yet so interesting to see such a big change in such a small area. That is really interesting to see in like such a small area, whereas like from East Coast to West Coast, there is like a difference in like attitude. But Seattle definitely, the Seattle freeze is a huge, huge thing. On the other hand, you're just a really chill person, so I think I would at least say hello. I mean, if you see me, say hello. If you don't see me, don't say hello. I mean, how would you say hello if you did not see me? That's a weird question. That's fine. Blossom, do not worry. I hardly take the bus anymore. I have a car and I would have to transfer like 3 times to get to school on the bus. You're safe, Blossom. One of my college friends had a Rambo varsity jacket. I had no clue who anyone was still. I just knew they were the Dream SMP. Fair. Why do the rats have such mixed feelings on if I'm scary or not? Well, because sometimes you're scary, but most of the time you're not scary at all. I was Hermitcraft enjoyer, still am, but refuse to watch Dream SMP content. I became a Dream SMP fan, if you want to call it that, basically for techno. And that was it. I liked Hermitcraft way before I knew of most of the people from the Dream SMP. I'd seen Phil's stuff before the Dream SMP, but not like a ton of it, and I didn't follow until I started getting into more of the Dream SMP and like techno stuff. Ziploc knows my voice now. I can't pull my original plan anymore. Clover, you could probably still scare me. It's fine. Clover, just play the long game. Wait till Ziploc forgets your voice. It takes like 2 minutes. It takes like 2 minutes, and I've already forgotten. Brain empty. Nothing going on in there. No thoughts. None at all. But definitely liked Hermitcraft before. I've been trying to remember what season I started watching Mumbo during, because Mumbo was the first Hermit that I watched. I also watched him do Redstone and stuff, and I don't know what any of the Redstone stuff means. Don't talk in BC for 2 years. No, like 2 minutes. I'm done. My brain empty. Green was the first one I watched. Green was like shortly after, because he and Mumbo obviously did a lot of stuff together, like even early on. It was like him and X and I feel like there was another person. Who had the giant tree next to Mumbo's base in one of the seasons? Was that Green or was that Mumbo? No, that was Mumbo. Mumbo died and just had like no, it wasn't Scar. He died on the ground to give them the dare stick or something. I forget what it was. Or get them to go to the prank thing. What was it? What was it? I can see the moment of him falling out of the tree very clearly. It might have been Cub. But I can see the moment of Mumbo falling out of the tree just to perish with his inventory only full of those items. It was very funny. But Hermitcraft, very good. Much love in my heart for it. Also, there's some really cool SMP stuff happening too. I don't know how many people have been watching not only the UHC that's happening, that has like Captain Sparkles and Scott, and I know Nestorio was on it, but I think he died episode 1. So I don't know if he made a video on it, but you can see the moment in other people's videos. But there's that going on, which I think is really fun because it has like custom recipes and stuff that they're using. And there's also oh god, what was the other one? Witchcraft one. There's a Witchcraft SMP right now that I'm really excited about. Because it's got like Pearl and Scott and Shovel and a couple other people. I've talked about it before, but I still love it. Also the chicken's dead. But it's very fun, and I'm having a lot of fun, like, looking at stuff. And I think I've already sussed out some of the stuff that's going on with Scott's lore, but I'm gonna wait and see what happens in future episodes. But, like, all the mod packs and the Witchcraft one are so cute, and I wish that it was easier to get, like, the mod packs that people were using for those SMPs, because I want to play with those. I want to play with those. Also, thank you for the water break. And a stretch. And a blink. My neck doesn't want to pop, but it really wants to pop. I haven't watched YouTube content in a while, even though I really miss it. It's just harder for me to keep my attention on it, but I miss watching Shelby and Scott. I use YouTube, like TV, basically, so I'll turn on, like, after work or during lunch, like, episodes of things that people are doing. I saw that Jerome was on it. I used to watch him all the time when I was younger. Yeah, Jerome was on it. There's a lot of cool people on it that are doing absolutely busted things, but we gotta appreciate that one of the recipes that Scott gets gives him a gay helmet. He has a gay helmet. It's delightful. I watch so much YouTube, I can constantly run out of content. I don't run out of content anymore on YouTube, but I've gotten better about being pickier about content for YouTube. Because for a while there, it was almost endless, and I would just keep watching VODs and new videos and like had an endless list of things to watch. And now I've become a little bit more selective about it. Mostly so that I don't like spend all of my time watching it. Instead, during the periods that I would have like spent like turning on like old videos that I'd already seen as like background noise, I tried turning on podcasts instead. So I'm trying to get back into listening to podcasts. I'm going back through MBMBaM right now. I'm not that far in, but it's really nice. I like MBMBaM a lot. Hi, Pink You. Nope. I don't think that's messed up. You're pink. Pink You. But like I've stopped watching as many of like Captain Sparkle's VODs because I used to turn those on a lot as background noise. I'm not pink, I'm MJ, but you are pink. And you're MJ. You can be both. No, I'm Icy? Oh, my apologies. Hi, Icy. How are you? Why is your name pink? Icy, when is your name gonna be green again? Icy, I miss the day when you were green. Oh wait, your name is green. I'm dumb. Leave me alone. Wait, no. Hold on. The bit. MJ... Oh no. Who's green? Who's blue? What's happening? I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I usually watch YouTube for D&D content, music, or anime. Also, Anna Pantsu. I don't know that creator. Green. I'll be green soon. You're greenish now. Who's who? MJ is green. Somebody is something. Garden chat. Yeah, I miss garden chat a little bit. I mean, I don't actually miss garden chat, but I miss it. It was funny. It was a funny little bit that we did. Can I be blue? Yeah, you can be whatever color you want to be. Anna Pantsu does a lot of good song covers. Nice. Can I be white? I don't know if you can select white as a color. Well, actually, no, I think you can, but I don't know if it displays as white on everything, because wouldn't that break for, like, one of the versions of Twitch? Because I keep my Twitch on dark mode, but the light mode would be white, right? I love her Plagues of Egypt one. I think that's the one she got really popular off of. Oh, actually, no, now that you say that, I think I remember... I do think I remember that. There's lots of cool music out there. There's a couple of channels on YouTube that I now go to for inspiration for some stuff I'm working on. And I don't know how the musician feels about using their music in works, or like if they want to be credited, or if it's something I can do. So I need to like find out a way to like reach out and contact them and be like, can I use your music for something? I will credit you and list you in the thing. Do you want that? Do you not want that? What do I do? I'm totally not 50 minutes early. No, you're not. You're right on time. What? That would be cool. Eee. I just want to like use more music because I default to video game soundtracks because I know that in general that's going to be safe and I'm not going to get by DMCA or copyright strikes on any platform for that kind of music, but I want to see if I can use other like artists' music. I'm so confused. Oh, MJ. Oh, hi, MJ. Beloved Somobi. Yes. Have you heard of the Nier game series? I have. I think I own I think I own Nier for the PlayStation. I just haven't played it. Hello, so confused. I'm MJ. Hi, MJ. It's okay, Ami. Just smile and nod. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Nier's OST is great. I like parts of it, but for some of the stuff I'm doing, Nier's OST doesn't work. But I mean, like, I've used Minecraft, I've used, No, that was in... I've used Minecraft, I think I used Hollow Knight for some of it. Hold on, I have to look at the playlist now. Where is my playlist of music that I've used in lore streams? In the actual videos, I think I've used only Minecraft and Outer Wilds, but I think, yeah, I used Hollow Knight and Undertale in the actual streams that I've done with lore. Because I have a lore playlist specifically. No, I haven't used Skyrim music, but I have played a shit ton of Skyrim. I don't even think I remember when Blossom and Icy stopped being each other. They haven't stopped. They still are each other. It's very funny. It's okay. Stay salmon. Oh, hi, Abe. We're having a garden chat moment, I guess. Yeah, Reiki, I do lore for this hardcore world. That's the only way that you get a long-term world to really stick for, like, someone like me, is you add a story, and then because I'm streaming it, I give you guys random lore streams. Which I've stopped warning you about, which is very fun. I have some plans for later this year. Will they terrify some of you? Absolutely. Will they make me laugh? Absolutely. This is my regular color, but I feel like I'm contributing to this chaos, but in the most positive way, Clover. Get new eyes, Abe. Just replace your eyes. Get better ones. Fans, I think the green works really well with you, especially since you have the tree badge right now, so it just looks funny. It just looks like you fit in. You're just a tree. Green is actually my favorite color. Abe, are you lying? Abe, are you lying? I would never lie. That's not true, but okay. Did I already run out of glass? Okay. So we need just a couple more stacks of glass and then we'll be good to go. We might actually be able to get that because I have spare materials here. We'll see if I have spare plain glass in the storage area. We also should probably clear up the storage area at some point because I think it's turned into a bit of a shulker monster. Yeah. It has. It's fine. That should be more than enough. Ocean of lava? Yup. Homework is done. I can now watch stream. Stare. No pressure. No pressure. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I am behaving normally. I am a normal adjusted person. I am doing normal things. Normal, yep. So normal. So incredibly normal. So incredibly normal and average. We could remove all these buttons. I could prep this floor to like do a whole bunch of stuff, but do I want to do that? I don't know. Oh, Abe's purple now. Yep, I know what normal is. I don't know how to be normal. I know how to not commit crime, probably. Where's the way out? It's that corner. Blap. Okay, we'll go put away this glass. Ow. Why do I have a text message? Do I clean up? Probably not. Look at him go so fast! Look at Joel go. Joel tries his best. Okay, I know what's happened. Okay, it's a text message from my dad. I appreciate my dad very much. I've talked about my dad before, but we're gonna talk about him again, because do you want to know what he's done? Hold on, let's actually see if I can fix this. I want to let some of these go again. Okay, so time for dad stories, which is just things that he's told me that he's done recently. So I call my parents pretty regularly. And my dad plays No Man's Sky, and the next time I play No Man's Sky, I will show you some of the things that he has done near where, like, all of my stuff is, because A, hilarious, B, it's just funny and delightful. But, if you've never played No Man's Sky before, there is a thing called Atlas. It is a giant robot, it is a collective consciousness kind of thing, that exists. I don't know how to explain it any better than that. But there's a quest line dedicated to it where you have to go through and you go to the Atlas multiple times, you interact with some things, you learn part of its language, etc., etc. It doesn't matter. But the game kept throwing atlases at my dad. Like, it just kept throwing, like, the atlas at my dad. Kept going, like, you need to go here. It just kept showing up every single time he went somewhere. So he told me last time I called about the fact that he got so frustrated about it with the quest, because he did try to, like, do the quest to, like, get it out of the way, but it was, like, being frustrating and annoying. He got so frustrated with it that when he left the Atlas, he named the system and every single planet in it some variation of I gave up on the Atlas quest, I hate Atlas, down with Atlas, Atlas is the worst. Like, some variation of that. All of the planets, all of the moons, the entire solar system is just called that. And I asked him if he had the coordinates for it. And he sent me the coordinates for it. So I'm gonna go see if I can find that. Maybe we'll try to, like, look for that the next time I stream No Man's Sky. Okay, so we've done the glass on the top layer. We could go ahead and clear out all the buttons and then burn the buttons. How do we feel about burning buttons today? We could burn a whole bunch of buttons today. I think we might do that because I want to get rid of the buttons. Hi, Blossom. Oh, you're green too. Blossom, were you always green? No, you were yellow earlier. You've contributed to the garden madness. Hold on, let's see if I can finagle this. Haha. I am here. Okay. Now we do very normal things. Wipe, wipe, wipe. Wait, I'm Icy. Hi, Icy. How are you? Wait, so who is who? Your mom. If it's worth anything, I think I'm the only blue name in chat at the moment. Well, Reiki. Yeah. Somebody's somebody. I haven't changed my color on Twitch in forever, and I don't think I ever will. And I think it's really funny because I think when I first made my account and, like, changed my color in chat, and you can make fun of me for this. I'm not gonna listen to you, but you can make fun of me for this. I think I literally changed it to the hex code that is used for Vriska's text in Homestuck. And I haven't changed it. I haven't changed it. I leave it as that, and when I do change it for a bit, I immediately have the spreadsheet with all the hex codes pulled up. Point and laugh, chat? I mean, you can laugh at me. It's just a testament to how long I've had this account and how long I will commit to the bit. I mean, I think your eyes are inverted. No, Abe's definitely pink. I think you're more salmonish on me. They're homestuckifying everyone. I'm gonna make everybody homestuck. You can't escape the Homestuck. That's a song. That's a meme song. That's a meme. That's a meme song for Homestuck. Okay. It's cursed. I escaped it. Can you really ever escape it though? It's always there. Always lurking.
Unboobies your trap.
Thank you, Ami. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. I can escape the Homestuck. Hey, were you in Homestuck? I've escaped its popularity and still refuse to get into it out of pure spite. I mean, if you don't get into it, you can't escape it even then. You wanna talk about my past? I mean, we can though. Do you want us to talk about your past, Abe? Do you want to share with the class? Abe is purple. Not on stream. Have a good lurk, Clover. Take care of yourself. Don't die. All that good stuff. The button method does keep everything nice and safe. However, it is a bitch. It's just a bitch to clean up. Will I suffer? Yeah, it's fine. But it's fine. Can't find the Homestuck. It's weird and random. It's the greatest fandom. MJ. 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 Please. MJ, please. MJ, please. I can't do this today. I have important business meetings tomorrow. My brain is gonna have that stuck in my head again. Opinion on the cherry blossom biome that's supposed to be added. Cherry blossoms are one of my favorite trees. I think it's just gonna make me miss Hexit. That's a weird sentence. I'll explain further. So I really have liked modded Minecraft for about as long as I've been playing Minecraft. Like as soon as I found out there were mods for it, I wanted to play modded Minecraft. So I played like the original alpha versions. It was fine. I lost interest for a while and then I came back. And I played modded for the most part when I came back to it. So one of my, like, I don't want to say it's like defining memories, but one of the most defining memories of the times that I spent playing Minecraft when I was younger is literally playing a Hexit server with friends. There's stories about a dad on that server too that are also hilarious. But I immediately went out and found just one random Sakura tree and then just made that my entire personality on that server. I literally took over part of a plains biome just with Sakura trees. If there were normal trees, they would get cut down, I would use them for fuel, and then I would replace it with Sakura trees. So it just makes me think about those times, and in a way, like, I'm really happy that it's getting added, and I'm really excited for some of the color palette stuff that I'm going to be able to do with it. At the same time, it makes me feel, like, nostalgic and a little bit sad for, like, that era of my life. Not that it was a bad time in my life, I just miss it. I just miss that era a little bit. Pop, 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 pop. Happy birthday, chat. Happy birthday, Abe. I'm thinking about a cat once again. I'm sorry. But I'm really, really excited for it. It's changed some of the plans that I have for stuff, so I'm trying to actively leave space now in some spots for things that I want to add that are going to involve the Sakura tree. Like the petal blocks, like the leaf block for the cherry tree. Gorgeous. I want those so badly for some things. The wood I'm going to use for some buildings that I'm going to work on. There's like all these things that I was like, yeah, I'll work on this. And then they announced the cherry tree and I was like, I need that for this now. I'm trying to adopt a cat and I'm just sitting here waiting for an email. You'll get an email soon, I hope. Adopting cats is always tough. Because especially if it's a very, very good cat, there's usually a ton of people that are trying to adopt the cat. And however, Ant was not adoptable apparently. So don't forget about the quote-unquote less adoptable cats. If you're looking for a cat, even the ones that are not as adoptable, like people aren't actively trying to adopt them, are still lovely cats and may just not be doing well in the environment that they are in. Because shelters are loud and noisy and scary. And Anne definitely did not like it there. She thrived after she realized that there was no loud noises all the time. She thrived. She was very much more relaxed cat. Because she was quiet and sullen and didn't know what was going on, and then I took her home and she was quiet and sullen and didn't know what was happening, and then she was like, oh, I'll just be quiet and stare at you from a distance, and now it's endearing. I'm trying to adopt a computer. I don't think that's how computers work. She's a mama cat and all her kittens have been adopted out, but she's been there for a bit, so I have some hope. If she's been there for a bit, you're probably gonna have a better chance of getting her. And good on you for adopting the mama cat. Mama cat deserves just as much love as the little babies. She's so cute and precious and I want her so badly. Also, thank you for the water break. Yeah, Reiki, we have some follower emotes. Wipe. Some of them are my cat. I'm so glad I made the crab a follower emote. It's so good. It's just a little guy. Such a good emote. But also please make sure not to spam emotes. I know they're nice, but don't spam. Nothing beats sand. It's not edible. Don't eat it. Why is that my response every time I see that emote is just don't eat it? Is it, do you guys just talk about eating it? I think that's all that happens now every time it shows up is that you guys just sit there and talk about eating sand. My DMs with friends is about eating sand. Please don't. No, bans. You're not allowed to eat the sand. Don't smile. Don't smile like that. Empty. Just stepping in again to say hello, Ziploc. You streaming this early feels incorrect. This is the time I always stream. You're incorrect, but I hope you're having a good time zone. I hope you're having a nice time with your fam. I want to light the buttons on fire. We're gonna light the buttons on fire. I'm in the wrong time zone and therefore this is now early and wrong. Well. No, that's fair. I will still make fun of you, though. Wait, am I in danger now? No, I'm fine. I don't think Minty can find me. Have a good night, Abe. Get good sleep. Do good at work. Listen, I was trying to remember all the information I knew about where Minty probably is around, and I think I'm safe. Wait about 4 months? Could be in danger so many times. All the rats keep coming over here. I need you to stop it. Except please do stop by and say hello. And if you're in the area and you want to say hi, I will meet you somewhere. Minty, I will meet you somewhere if you want to get coffee or a hot beverage and say hello. Or even if you just want me to stop by and go hello and then leave. 4 months. Don't make it sound like a threat. I want to say hi to you. Oh no, how dare my internet friends come to the area that I live. Minty is rapidly approaching. True. In 4 months, if you want tea, that would be great. Else I will just take a picture of the Twitch building and leave. I don't think you'll be... Because the Twitch building isn't there. I'll send you a message. But yes, I would love to get tea. Okay, but Minty doesn't scare me anymore. However, I am scared of color by the way, but not in the way you think. I'm scared of Minty. But like, in that I know that Minty could kick my ass if they wanted to. Does Minty want to kick my ass? I don't think so. So it's probably fine. Icy, however, absolutely does not scare me. I know that if I just talk about the cows from off enough, Icy will just get sad. There's no fear there. As Icy? No. As MJ and Blossom? Yes. Clover, you're terrifying. Why would I be about the sad? Why would I be sad about the cows from off? They are playing Uno. Yup. That's definitely what they're doing. You find me scary, Val? Not particularly, Phoenix, but it's not for like lack of you could probably be terrifying. It is just that I now have a collection of community members and friends that are offsetting in their own ways on the internet that I think I'm desensitized to being scared of people on the internet. Some of them do terrify me, but I feel nothing. Like, I am terrified, but I'm probably just gonna sit there and stare at them if they do something terrifying and be like, cool, you done? No one's scared of me, right? Vance, I'm a little bit afraid of you sometimes, but not really too badly. More afraid of Woo sometimes. Clover, is the fact that you have the hidden secrets that scare people. I had this whole combo with a rat that will remain nameless because I am not scared of you. Because I know the secrets. Yeah, the community is rats. MJ, you're too nice. I've never interacted with you in a space that allows you to be scary. I eat rat D&D. That's true. DMs can be scary, like, in their own right. True. Rat Jam is just the rats. Is it the weed? Is it the crops that that scare you, or my character? Could be both. Minty, I feel like, is the kind of person that would purposely go digging for blackmail to hold me in a metaphorical chokehold. Minty would also just knife fight you. With consent, but would knife fight you. Go get the block that I broke. Hi Tiff, how are you? Not really afraid of anyone. Clover's wheat though? I'm not afraid of the wheat. I just have a lot of thoughts about the wheat and how I feel about it and how I feel about Clover's character on Rat Server. Please don't get me started on Rat Server lore again because my brain has been buzzing with it. I think especially since I can't work on any of the builds that I want to work on right now. With Rat Server still being like in limbo for a second. My brain is just buzzing with ideas and I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. Why are people afraid of the wheat? The wheat brings comfort. I think the wheat's comforting. I like the wheat a whole bunch. I could plant wheat for hours. Maybe this is why I like the new update for Skyblock. My brain has just been in the garden, just farming rows of pumpkins. Intern season is upon us. Interview tomorrow. I wish you luck, Tiff. You got this. You're gonna kick ass. I'm going to murder the server. I'm sorry, Minty. Stream no longer cozy. Remind me of Rat Server. Sorry. Have a good time with your family. Take care. All that jazz. Why do I have more pings? What happened? What happened? Why are there more of them? Why are the pings multiplying? That's not relevant. Okay. Half joking. Love you rats. Have a good stream. Brownies just came out. Ooh, I want brownies. I want sweet treats. I forgot to get like some stuff at the grocery store and now I'm kind of regretting it, but I didn't want to go today because everything's wonky today. Maybe I'll go during my lunch break tomorrow. Pick up some stuff from the store. Or after work tomorrow might be easier. I want peaches. I want peaches and toast. God damn it, I was gonna get peaches! I didn't get those either. I need to go get multiple things from the store now. I was just gonna go with sweet treats, but now I want peaches. Have a good lurk, MJ. Okay, once we get all these buttons, we're going to find a flint and steel, and then we're going to burn these. Will these ever come in useful again? Is there a reason for me to keep these buttons? Should I keep the buttons? Should I get rid of the buttons? Do I burn a stack of them? What do I do? I looked back at Discord last night and I really just joined VC, ranted about peaches and toast, then left. That's okay. Keep the buttons there. Can I burn some of them, Clover? They caused me emotional damage. And by emotional damage, I mean hours of this. Can I burn a stack of them? Please. I already told you to use lava, but you refused. This is your punishment. I mean, you're right, but also. Before we go too much further. Also, welcome back. I have so many projects that I want to work on right now. My brain is very full. Wheat and buttons. I do like doing tasks like this in the video game though, because it is just like head empty, just think about things. I also miss the wheat on Rat server. The wheat field is so lovely, and every time I think about making a giant field of like vegetation in Minecraft, my brain is just so full. I just want to do it. I think no thoughts. I just simply exist for a little bit. I get to collect my items. Oh, I ran out of space. Whoa. What? I collect my little items. I have a silly little time. There we go. I have so many ideas for builds after 1.20. I hope that Torchflower does start emitting light. I hope that's a thing they add. Even if it's like a lower level light, like just 3 or 4, like I'd take that. It just needs to emit light. It has to emit light. If they're naming it Torchflower, it needs to produce light. We'll have to make a temporary farm for a whole bunch of those. Or make a farm plot for like easy harvesting of them. We'll have to collect some sniffers too so that we can get those seeds. I'm so excited for the new foliage that the sniffer is gonna add. I'm so excited for the fucking sniffer. The sniffer is gonna be delightful. Just a nice little mob. I do want to do a good job of adding more mobs into these builds. Obviously the end one is really hard to add mobs to because you'd have to drag them through the portal and stuff. God damn it. Sniffer, not the pumpkin, the sniffer. Nope. I'm cheating. Little guy is gonna be just so good. And by little guy, I mean he's massive, but he is a little guy in my heart. He's just a little dude. He's just hanging out. He's just doing his best. He is simply vibing. I think it's a good year for creative works, though. I still think I'm going to be able to get all the video, well, okay, I won't be able to do the Costco video because I need to be able to get on a RAT server in order to do the recording for that. Besides that video, I think all the other videos that I wanted to do, I'll be able to do this month. And I've already started on a schedule for like better writing habits and like have outlined like quote unquote due dates for some of the drafts of things that I'm working on. And like I'm doing pretty decent. Like I think I'm at, I made the schedule of like roughly when I wanted to hit certain like word count targets. And I fucked up by deciding this on a Monday, but also deciding to not start writing until like Tuesday. So I was like behind for a little bit, but then like with this weekend and like writing in the cafe, I got really far ahead on some of it. Have a good burp, Clover. Get that water. You need water. Hydrate or dihydrate. But also please hydrate. I don't want you to dihydrate. Thank you for the water. What was I thinking? Oh no, my head is empty. It's just buttons again. It's just the buttons. I have harvested so many of these buttons. I've had to do this 4 times. I think. No, 1, 2, 3. Maybe only 3? Only 3 because the 4th layer is not button based, it's all glass. I've had to do this 3 times. This is like an absurd number of buttons that I've had to like put down and bring back up because it's like 7,000 something. It's like 7,000 blocks per layer. Zim, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time zone. A lot of buttons. I mean, it's a lot of blocks in general, but I don't make small builds. I only make big builds, so it makes sense. I don't know how to do small scale stuff. I know big scale stuff, and I know how to do environment stuff, but like small scale, like limited things, absolutely not. I do not understand. I was saying something about writing goals. What was I saying about writing goals? What have I written this month? Oh, that's not the right tab. I think it's that one. Well, not this month, but like this week, because I think I set up the goals last week. Yeah. Yeah, as of today, I'm at like 11,500 words for the week, which is even above where I wanted to be by today. Because the goal is to write a collective 10,000 on 2 different projects. And then I switch which one I focus on each week. So I've been working on one of the projects more this week, so it's the majority of the words, whereas the other project is like, I think it's like 2/3 and 1/3 is how the breakdown works. So 2/3 of those words are for one project, and then 1/3 is for the other project. And then it switches. So next week it'll be more of the focus is put on one of them than the other. So I'll be able to like balance it out every other week. So I think by the end of next week I'm supposed to be at like 20,000, but I'll be ahead of that, especially if I keep up at the pace I'm going. But I'm trying to like build it in so that like even though my due date, which is mainly based on the amount of writing that I'm doing, even if I like have to take a couple days off or like get distracted by like other things that I'm supposed to be doing, I will be roughly on track. Kind of like how I do like NaNoWriMo, but like larger scale and also smaller goals. Ether, welcome in. How was Jump King? Did you fall a whole bunch? Did you suffer? Did you get good and get past the area that you were stuck on? If the answer is no, I will make fun of you. Also, hi horse. I am a nerd too. Thank you. He progressed. I did it. So fucking cool and cute. I can't wait to see it the next time. And then watch you fall all the way back down into the ice area. I've cursed you. Can you that's the curse. I'm as shocked as everyone. I'm shocked. It definitely felt like from the beginning of the stream that you were gonna get stuck. I'm not looking forward to seeing him again. Why not? He's a friend. He's just a friendly guy. But I hope you had a good stream, and if you need to like run away to like stretch and go work on other things, please feel free to do so. But hello everybody. I'm picking up buttons. I'm gonna burn a stack of them because I'm angry at them, but it's fine. We're all fine here. I'm surprised you made progress while I was there. Was Blossom there? That's the real test. Was Blossom there trying to curse you the entire time, or no? Unburb fell on the stairs. Am fine. Clover, I am so worried about you. No, that's probably why I got past it. That's fair. Blossom does curse us, but it's very funny. Can I eat a stack of them for you? No, we're going to burn them. You can't eat the buttons, we're burning them. Blossom was there early on, I think, but I think Blossom ran away at some point. The curse must not have been strong today, or Blossom, pitied you. He said down. All Blossom says is down. I did do the Pope says down and he fell each time. Perfect! So now we know the perfect way to curse Ether the next time he streams Jump King. I can't wait to use this information against you, Ether. Please don't. Well, you said please, which means I will do it anyways. It's okay. But just don't curse me in this world, please. I am so close to 2 years in this hardcore world and I don't want to die today. Not that anything can get me inside of my glass prison of buttons. Good luck, Aether. So close. I am still surprised that I've made it this far. What do I do if I die? Do I just get a new identity? Do I have to rebrand after I die in the hardcore world since a whole bunch of stuff is like tied to the hardcore world? What do I do? Yes, I have to rebrand? It's so much work though. I don't want to draw new things for stream. I don't want to make new things. What if I just don't rebrand and refuse to explain to anybody new? Why do you have this emote? I don't want to tell you. No more rats? No, I think the rats would stay the same. A lot of other things would change. I'd probably change the sub badges to something else. I'd probably change some of the emotes. Or remove some of them at the very least to make room for new things. Lots of things. A lot of things. The sub badges are. The crab is not. Well, crab could- no, crab is not. We're keeping the crab. I like the crab. It's a good crab. Thank you, Ether, for the crab. We should add rats to Minecraft. I don't think we need rats. Oh, that's full. Bop. Oh, hold on. There we go. And then you're full. You go in here. You go into my inventory. And then that goes there. And then I just continue. Have a good lurk, Aether. Good luck unpacking. No, rats in Minecraft, Rabbity, not in real life. I don't think we need rats in Minecraft. I think there are tons of other mobs that they could add to Minecraft that would be more beneficial or like enrich the game experience rather than a rat. I think there's a lot of mobs that they could do. I don't think horseshoe crabs is it, but I do think there is like a lot of room for more aquatic creatures. Because right now there's not a lot going on in the water. There's dolphins, salmon, cod, pufferfish, the tropical fish, guardians. And that's really it. I think there could be other things. Maybe crabs. Maybe it could be horseshoe crabs. Dumbo octopuses? Yes. Actually, I really want the creepy squid. I really want the creepy squid that just kind of hover. And are just spooky looking. I want those. Can we have those? I want Minecraft Ocean to become a horror game. They won't hate you. Oh, I can't make it. Whoosh. Your ankles? They're fine. How are you all doing? We're all something. I think we're mostly fine. Maybe. Possibly. Who knows? It's Sunday. It's just a day. It certainly is a time. God damn it. I'm gonna stop breaking the floor. Where did I break the floor? Right there. Whoosh. What you doing with this? Well, you see, I'm mob proofing. So I'm using this, technically this layer of deep slate right here is technically actually the ceiling for the floor below because I want to do, you can see, like I want to do patterns and stuff for the flooring. However, in the nether, if you have a light level under a certain amount and it's really annoying to do, it becomes spawnable. And also if it's open, even if it's lit up, it's spawnable for gas. So the way to solve this is glass, which is why I do it as this, because then I can just like prepare the floor and then I can come through the floor and then just put down a whole bunch of blocks for decoration. So when I built up the ceiling portion, I do buttons on top of it because it's easier, and then I do the glass layer second. And the glass layer just takes longer to collect because I have to buy it. But this is part of the temple. I'm just setting up some things, and then I actually need to figure out how the stairway area is gonna look. There's lots of stuff. I can go through part of it after I fall down next. Either I finish getting all the buttons or I fall down, whichever happens first. I'm mostly doing well. Finished the Welcome to Night Vale book, which was fantastic and very funky. Which one? There's several. Finished reading through Y2KVR. What's that? Y2KVR? Why does that sound familiar? What is that? Who wrote it? Who's the author? Give me their names. Why not just leave the buttons, or is it for aesthetic purposes? No, because I'm doing an actual flooring. I'm doing an actual flooring, and in order to put in the blocks for the floor, I can't have the buttons there. So there is going to be stuff on this layer. I'm just getting rid of the buttons now because it's easier to do in bulk at once, and then come back and put the floor in later. Time for me to go do some errands and get some things ready for work tomorrow morning. Thank you for the stream. Of course, thank you for stopping by. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. Have a good day at work tomorrow. No, it's okay. You can have goldfish brain. We all have goldfish brain sometimes. Sometimes brain just go burr. God. Okay, so I've fallen through. I've broken my ankles. So I don't know if I've explained exactly what that floor is going to be, but we'll go over it anyways. Y2K VR is a AU of 8. Oh, that's so many words. Oh, the Half-Life. Oh, I do know that. I do know. That's why I know what it is. I do remember the improv comedy thing, and I remember having a conversation with somebody else about the. I think they mentioned that there was something based on it. Wonderful. Okay, so we're gonna do this from the outside. This is a temple to Stan, right? This is gonna be housing a lot of things related to Stan and what he represents in the world. This first area in here, which will not be a full floor of this, it will be a railing area around this. This area is going to be like the proper like throne room temple area for Stan. So it's gonna be like right here. Stan's gonna have like a chair. There's gonna be like a lot of decoration in this area. The flooring is going to be different. This is to help mark out some stuff that I'm going to do later. So like the stairs that are going to come down are not going to just hit the middle and then go down. What's going to happen is I'm going to actually like do twisty staircase so they end up like over on those sides. And things like that. Like I have that planned. I know I want that. And then down here on this floor is going to be the proper like vault for the area, which I might end up having to leave a whole bunch of stuff buttoned over here just so it doesn't spawn things, but just like collections of rare or valuable things to Stan and like important to trade. So like having metals and things is important to trade, but also like melons and hay and things that don't exist in the Nether, like all the different wood types are also important to like the trade and like understanding of the world outside. So they collect all that stuff, which is why there's also like all this in here. And there's going to be like a proper like middle section that'll have like some netherite and some other things that are going to be valuable to Stan specifically. And then like this floor down here, which we're not going to go on that side, which I have actually finished the wall for, but like this area down here is going to be like an archive or like record keeping area, and also include, as I've said before, this side over here, which is blocked off for a reason, is actually going to be like a monument to Techno, because I've written something that kind of relates like a warrior into this story for Techno, as like a monument to him in the hardcore world. So that's going to be up there. But then the very top floor, which is what I've been working on, is actually going to be like about like people. So there's going to be like, not like a dorm, but there's going to be like space for people to like, or I guess not people, but for parts of Stan's group to live in like an area for eggs, which is like a minor god of diners, drive-ins, and dives, which has been long established as long as I've had this world. There's always been an egg to go with Stan. So it's going to be like all that kind of stuff is going to be going on here. So I've already got like the general layout of all the floors done in my head. It's just, they're pretty big. I was talking about this earlier. I think the like space that each floor takes is about 7,500, give or take a little bit, because of those right there take a little bit out of that. But each floor is like massive. So getting everything together and ready to go for all these floors takes a little bit, and all the prep work is going to be most of it, and that's fine. But yes, I do like this build. In my head, I think I've designed something that at the end will look very cool, but we're very much in the ugly duckling trust the process stage, because I haven't done a ton of stuff to the exterior, because the exterior isn't going to look like just a box at the end. It's going to look like more, and like the inside's going to have a ton of details too, and I've like started to like sketch out what those details look like. It's a lot of stuff. Well, so much stuff. Also, I need water. I talk too much too fast. Got too excited. Trust the process, your build's very cool. My builds are certainly something. They look really awkward for an extended period of time, and then I start doing the finishing details and they look fine. I think the only exception to that was the end build, because I liked the shapes a lot that I started with. So all the shapes that I built the end build out of looked very nice on their own, and then the details were just like even better. Free hot chocolate for everyone? I want hot chocolate. I need to get hot chocolate mix. Wait, oh, I do have some hot chocolate mix and I have milk. Perfect. Well, once we get this button area cleared, I might go run away and look at the overworld for a little bit just to, like, look at something else. Because as much as I love getting rid of buttons... Oh, we gotta go burn them. We should burn them at the spawn area. We're gonna go burn them at spawn. Not all of them, just some of them. I do want to work on the throne room floor, I think. Because I've had some ideas and I just want to start laying things down. I should honestly set up a piglin bartering farm at some point. But that's going to take so much work. It's going to be so annoying. I want to do... There's a couple of farms that I'm thinking that I really want. I think I want a moss farm. Mostly for bone meal purposes. Because you can do a pretty good job of farming bone meal that way. So I want that. I want a piglin bartering area. And maybe work on a better farm. Gold farm for the hardcore world at some point. I don't know for sure. But it would be nice to work on a better one rather than the one that I have. I'll make a list. I'm in the middle of like working on some stuff for like goals and things. Hold on, I have to drink water and I don't want to be doing this. But we've reached like, we're towards the end of February. It's not quite the end of February, but because it'll only be like 2 days into the next week, I've started working on a whole bunch of like... Are you full? No. I've started working on like a whole bunch of like future goal stuff for the hardcore world. And for Rat server, and for basically everything. There's a lot to get done. It'll be fine. It's just a lot. Hi Jujay, or bye Jujay. I hope you have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. Thanks for stopping by. Nope, not you. Yes, definitely have snacks and drink water, everybody. Okay. I think we're on the third one, so we have like 2 more shulkers to go, which will be most of this time. It's fine. We're only 2 hours into stream. I feel like I've been streaming for several hours. Like 4. What is that frog emote? Why is he sitting so politely? He's sitting so politely. Sits so polite. Just a little gentleman. That's why we're burning a stack of the buttons. Clover wants me to keep all the buttons, but I'm gonna burn a stack of them just to feel some relief. Burn some of the buttons and we'll come back and work on the floor and then I'll be trapped in the glass again and it's fine. Actually, I think because we'll be running around on the floor, I think I'll just work on the pattern by digging into the glass where I need to be. I'm only gonna burn a stack of them. We're going to have like several shulkers of them, Clover. Trust me, we'll be fine. I have so many buttons. I will never need buttons again in this hardcore world. If I need to use buttons for anything, I'm gonna have so many stone ones. If I ever make like a glass highway or like an ice highway, I'm set. I don't need the buttons to like proof it. I've got them. They're here. Pick it up? No, I'm going to burn it. Light it on fire. Destroy it. Just one stack of them. It'll be fine. I'm picking the rest of them up. There's so many. There's so many buttons. I'm gonna go burn endstone too, just to spite you. Just a single block of endstone. A singular block. I just realized I kind of want some mangrove wood in this. Maybe we go chop down some mangrove trees for a little bit too. I have propagules somewhere. If you're gonna get rid of endstone, at least sacrifice it to the void. No, I'm gonna burn it. Sacrifice to somebody. Is this a sacrifice for Stan, or is this a sacrifice for my soul? I don't know. And a cool idea for buttons. You want suggestions or you do not like suggestions? I don't know what you would suggest for buttons. Huh? What do you mean a suggestion for buttons? Wait. Sacrifice to Stan would be okay? Can I go put a stack of... Okay, Clover, what if I sacrifice 2 stacks? We burn 1 out of ceremony, and then I put a stack of them in Stan's box in the temple. What do you think about that? I fucked up. Hold on. Whoosh. I agree to that. Perfect. We get the best of both worlds. 1 block of glass, please. Put them near the pathway to be like rocks. That's part of the detailing and stuff that will happen at like the very end of working on the path. Oh, I'm in the floor. I didn't mean to be in here, but it works. That's definitely something I've done before. It's, I think, even at the pathing near or up to the storage area has it. Has some stones on the ground for small rocks and stuff. I kind of wish there were more ways to like turn stone and cobblestone into like decorative rocks. Yee. I've done it before, it's just that I don't want to overuse it. I like it really close to the home, but like for a path of that length, I'll probably do it in some spots where there's going to be like more intense builds, or like in some areas where it would be really appropriate, but I probably wouldn't do it the entire time. Just to like keep myself sane. Stain. Welcome back, Ami. Toaster Oven has a vendetta against me. Did you commit a crime against its family? Is the toaster oven's family the toaster in the oven? Or is the microwave in there somewhere too? How are the kitchen electronics related? What's the family tree there? I finished unpacking and now I have to fold clothes. I'm so sorry. Microwave is the cousin. Okay. Are the toaster and the oven the parents? No, I did nothing against the toaster oven? Are you sure? Are you sure you didn't call it a name the other day? Or say something mean to it? What if you just said something mean in the vicinity of it and it decided it really didn't like that? Toaster and the oven are the parents, the blender is the neighbor, the toaster oven is the child, the microwave is the cousin. What about the coffee machine? What about the fridge? Fuck. Right there. Microwave related to oven, toaster oven related to oven. Microwave and toaster oven are in-laws. Interesting. Coffee machine is Blender's daughter. Fridge has lived nearby for so long that everyone knows them but doesn't know exactly who they are. How does this change in like Markiplier's old kitchen where he was a man with 5 ovens? Is the dishwasher involved in the family or no? Quintuplets? Fair. I'm trying to think of what other electronics I have in the like in the kitchen. There's none. Dishwasher is an old friend of the fridge. What other things do people have in kitchens? Oh, what about like the hand mixer and like the mixing stand and the pasta machine and what else do people use for baking and cooking that are weird? What am I trying to remember? What am I trying to remember from my kitchen? There's nothing electronic. Oh, the coffee grinder. Coffee grinder. Mixing stand and the pasta machine are currently dating and are lesbians. Perfect. Meat grinder. I don't know if that's a typical one, but it is true that some people have those. We don't speak of the meat grinder. That's terrifying. That's a terrifying sentence. I have to sneeze. There we go. Wipe. Wipe. I'm always afraid that when I do that, I will do the reverse and I won't mute myself for the sneeze, and then I will mute myself coming back from the sneeze. So far it hasn't happened, but I do think about it a little bit too often. I think this might actually be full. No, it's not. Okay, so we can fit 3 more stacks. I don't know how to be a professional streamer. I don't even think professional streamers know how to be professional streamers. I feel like a lot of streamers just show up and just start talking about shit and it's like, cool, we're just vibing. They might have had a little bit more practice or might know more people in the industry, but I feel like streaming is just sitting down and saying random things at people until they answer you. And then asking questions, and then you have just a group of people that will either field the answers and know them, or will use Google more effectively than you. And some of them will lie to you. Although I don't know who would do that. No one lies on the internet. Okay, this should just be a couple stacks, so we might be able to get away with not... What questions do you have, Trader? Why is the universe... And some of them will lie to you. Who is lying to me? No, it's not about who's lying to you. It's about who's lying to me. And streamers in general. Universe is soup. Universe for soup. Fair enough. I do love when chats gaslight their streamers. I was watching old techno clips, and I was, what was it? It was the one where it was one of the videos where he was trying to get a very specific set of armor from fighting the Hypixel End Dragon, and there's like, and I don't remember if this is the way it works anymore because I don't go to that area that often, really. But the way that the Ender Dragon summon works is that you will get a different version of the dragon. So there's like Old Dragon, Young Dragon, Superior Dragon. I think there's a couple more. But he needed the Superior Dragon, and his chat the entire time was just spamming old to like try and curse him. And it did work. He did get the old one once. And then there was another one. Oh god, what was it? He needed the boots from the Superior. He didn't need the boots from the Superior Dragon. He had Superior boots. And then his chat just kept going, nope, you're getting boots. And he did get boots. It was very funny. I miss redstone? Where? Where is there redstone? I mean, there's netherrack, which is a red kind of stone thing. What is netherrack? Is it stone? It's like not dirt, but it's not stone, but it's not dirt. I don't know what to call it. Okay, so we're gonna keep that width, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna just very quietly and very quickly, we're just gonna weep. And we go whip. And then whip. Like that. Meat? It's definitely not meat. It's definitely not that. Wait. And then we do that. And that gets to stay there. I'm sure that'll get moved around at some point, but it gets to stay there for the moment. And now... Hold on. Do I have a flint and steel somewhere in here? I thought I did. I have them but components for one, but I thought I had one. No? No. Oh, I know I have one in here. Wipe. Okay. Now we go back to spawn. Bop. Netherrack is little river pebbles that I painted red. You painted a lot of rocks red, Rabbity. How'd you get the time to do that many? I had a lot of time on my hands. Like an endless amount of time? Wipe. Okay. So we go to the temple. We do a sacrifice. Thank you for the bite. Is that the bite of 87? Might be. Why is time in your hands? Well, you see. I don't know. Stan. Oh, Stan. I appreciate you so much. Here's a no, we're not gonna here is a sacrifice from many days of building. That's not what I wanted. Wait. And for me, we do this. Perfect. Don't light that on fire. We're gonna put 2 stacks in there. Material offering, I see. Yes. Yeah, I do use buttons as decorations on padding sometimes. Can add just a little bit of texture. For this area especially, I like it a lot because it fits with like river right next to it and things like that. But Gremlin!
Hello rats and traitor, guess who is still awake because they forgot to write a paper that's due in 5 hours.
Graham.
Ha 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 ha.
Graham.
It's me. Hi, I'm the problem, it's me.
I'm so sorry about your paper, but I hope you get sleep eventually. Good luck. Stay safe. Don't do anything stupid. All that stuff. Oh. I believe in you. Okay. Oh, spawn area is so calm. Put stream on in background. Okay, you hang out with us. We will do very calm things. I won't do things that will upset you or be over the top. We go trade. We do some trading. I sleep first, then we go do some trading. We sleep and then we do some trading to heal up my pickaxe, and then I don't know. I go insane? I think I go insane. No, we're gonna go back and we're gonna go work on the floor in the throne area and it'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm gonna be fine. I want to go look at the tree. I miss the tree. Ayami, I'm going insane. It's fine. I don't know why Woo's running away from you though. Wait. Up.
Well, in that case, the fate of my paper and my sanity is in your hands. Good luck.
Oh no. Well, it was nice knowing your paper. I think. Maybe. Wait. How are my machines doing? I haven't checked on them in a while. I've just realized I haven't checked on them in a while. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll come back and explain yourself. He won't though. He doesn't want to. He never will. Pumpkin. Every now and then I see like a texture on the stone and my brain translates it into that is a name tag. It's never a name tag, but my brain really thinks it is. And it's getting more terrifying every single time it happens. Okay, that one's all done. We can trade with these guys. Pumpkin, melon, melon. I really should make another section for the melon just because I have like 2 times as many trades for melon than I do for pumpkin. Okay, and then we'll do a round of trades for glass just because glass is useful and I need it and it's gonna become useful for other projects. It's gonna be fine. And then we're gonna go look at the tree. And then we're gonna look at the tree and I'm gonna feel calmness. I won't feel calmness. I probably won't feel calmness. 101k feathers. Nice! I'm just taking these melons with me. My melons now. A snack. We go to the tree. We put on shaders. tree. I like this tree. Good tree. Hi, Corn Pork Wilson. I love you. No, I'm over here. Hello. A good boy. This is from, Outer Wilds. It's specifically from the DLC. The song is called The River. We say hello to the Allays. Hello. You've got such shiny eyes. I want to put Sniffers in here with them. I want to put Sniffers in here. I'm not asleep, but thank you for the follow. Please wake up. I hope you're having a good time zone. You're just a little guy up there, aren't you? Huh. I'm just a little dude that likes exploring. Weep. I can't wait to have some more stuff in here. Cool hat. Thank you. One of my community members got me this beanie. It's the non-binary flag, and the colorway is non-beanie. It's very funny to me. Missing the Journey OST? You know it's on Spotify, right? Ami? It's on Spotify. Splash. Easily accessible. Yes, but I'm watching stream. You can turn on sound. Well, maybe I'm crazy. I turn on all sorts of, like, music stuff. Scoop and Voop. When I'm watching streams. Hi, Scoop. Hi, Voop. Goodbye. This area will be so nice when it's done. Ah. I mean, it's already very nice, but I do like adding all the detail and working on the landscape and stuff. I feel like the terraforming is just going to keep going because when I was working on this area, or not this area, over here, I'm going to turn off shaders. When I was working on this, I kept looking at this area and wanting to terraform some of this shit. And like, I don't want to like terraform too much, but I've just realized that I am just going to keep terraforming all the areas around builds. It's just going to get worse. It's just going to get worse the longer I have this world. I'm not upset about it. I need to do some terraforming over in here as well, which I do have plans for, but it's just, this is the lowest priority thing at the moment because there's nothing happening with this area. Can't listen to too many things at one time. My brain doesn't have that. Well, it does sometimes, but like 95% of the time I can just kind of listen to whatever and my brain is fine. Logan, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time zone. Have you heard? No, I don't listen to anything. Let's go organize these, because I think there's another shulker inside that area that I want to organize. Thank you, Logan. I hope you're having a good time zone, bud. I'm aware that it is the Family Guy song. Okay, let's go all the way down, because I think it's mostly dirt and both. Also, thank you for the blink. Dirt. And dirt. Go over here. Thank you for the water break as well. Why is there so much Wilbursoot? Where did he come from? Where did he go? He's not Cotton Eye Joe. Flowers. flowers and seeds and pumpkins go down here. Flowers and seeds and nothing else go down here. Willoughby Scoot. Yes. The Outer Wilds song is reminding me of some of my post-apocalypse OCs. The Outer Wilds soundtrack in general is very good, and I would suggest it to literally everybody. There's a lot of very good songs from the Outer Wilds soundtrack. There's another one from hold on, I'm going over my Spotify. There's another one from, no, not that one. Oh, I'm in the wrong playlist, hold on. What is the other one? This one. We're gonna skip Willoughby Scoot. We're gonna skip the Willoughby Scoot. But this one is also from the DLC. This is the Forbidden Archives one. I really, really love this one. So the soundtrack is split into two. There's Outer Wilds, the main soundtrack by Andrew Prelo, and then there's the Echoes of the Eye. Echoes of the Eye has a couple of good ones. My favorites are the Forbidden Archives and the River. The main game soundtrack, fantastic. Love all that music. I think Timberhearth is one of my favorites from that one, but it also makes me think of World 6. For some reason, I always thought that the song was from Stray. I listened to it too many times. Train the Rats, it is the compliment time. Time for the compliments. Trader and Rats, y'all are very fun to be around. Y'all are so talented. No, you're so talented. You're so talented. You're not gonna get away with this. You're talented too. I'm so proud of the things that you've done as well. There are many cool rats that have done very many cool things, and every time I see you guys doing new things, I just get so excited because there are so many very extremely cool things that the rats are doing. This is not where you go. I mean this through and through. There's so many things that the rats have been doing that, like, every time I see it, I get excited. So many projects that I see people working on, and I'm not, like, even meaning, like, oh, they're working on projects that are for the community. No, just, I see you guys doing cool shit and telling cool stories, and I so much very love it. I love seeing people do those cool things. It's very nice. I like seeing people be creative. Okay, that had sand in it. Cool. Okay, so some of this is going to end up going just in my general storage area. Sand goes down, stone goes up, the other stuff gets sorted into other areas. Sand goes here. But Rabbity, you are a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful human being as well. I very much love this community. You guys have done a good job of remaining a welcoming, weird place without sacrificing your weirdness. And without going too weird most of the time. Okay. Bones go up here. Good luck with your writing. Okay. Whoosh. Oh, egg goes up here too. Egg. This goes over here. And then bones go in the basement. Oh, I just realized something. Hold on. There's two things we need to check that I haven't checked. Uh-oh. I think it's probably fine. I don't think I've gotten this cactus farm to overload. Nope, that one's fine. And then, oh god. I think it's only 3 layers too. I could make this more layers. And that would probably work better. But then I haven't checked the iron farm in a little bit. I know I've been in the nether for a while, but I can't remember the last time I emptied it. So, okay. Yep, no, I'm glad I checked. Hold on. We'll fix this up real nice, real quick. It's fine. It's not almost full or anything. We'll let that go. Hi Tiff, that's for the Lost SMP, which I'm very excited about. Soon. I have to do some more work on some of that stuff actually. I just realized that there's a couple of like bits and bobs I need to get sorted before that starts. And I can't tell you dates because I don't know the exact date yet, but once I get the go ahead to have an exact date to tell you, guys, you will know, and then I'm gonna play so much Minecraft Zombie Apocalypse, and then I'm going to commit so many war crimes. That's my joke, mostly. Just know it's like only 40 days till the 1-year anniversary of me becoming a rat. Time is funky. Yeah, you know what also it is? There's an Enderman out there. He can stay over there. It's less than a week till the 2-year for the hardcore world. I have to figure out if I'm gonna add another floor. War crimes in the video game. What atrocities are we committing? Arson. I have to decide something though, because do I create another floor for the Tower of Achievement for year 2, or do we just tack on to the year 1 floor? I also need to finish or like make the floor for the end build at some point, but I'm lazy. But we're almost at year 2. New floor. We can do a new floor. But nothing will beat the 69 floor. This is my favorite floor in this entire building. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's it's so nice. I feel this every single day I live in this hardcore world. Have a good shower, don't drown. I do need to make an end floor for the actual end build, but that's so hard to condense into one build. Like beating the dragon made sense, but like the other one, that's so hard. That's so hard to condense. I was writing about writing goals earlier, but like I made like a rough end date for when I wanted to like finish a couple of novels that I'm working on, and like an end date for some of the like short stories and stuff. I just need to stick to it. It's real TBH. Why is it eating sand? No sand. I'm not procrastinating going back to the nether or anything. I don't know what anybody's thinking right now. I would never. Sugarcane goes in the sugarcane chest. Well, oh, there's still some in my inventory. Those are all for that. Okay, so we've organized those, we've done that. Is there anything I need from over here for building? I don't think so. Unless I have more blackstone, because I think I'm probably going to end up needing more blackstone for the build. Blackstone? Blackstone. Oh, I do have more blackstone. Cool. We're going to steal shulker of it. Pop. And I'll put this in here. And that on there. Now we go. Have a good night, Ami. Get good sleep. All that jazz. Okay, now we go back to the Nether. If I build a moss farm, it's probably gonna go right here. I think. Just because there's this wide open space that I don't use for anything. It won't- I think this will be an always on spot because that's the border right there. Or I could put it up on the hill, but I think I'll put it over here. We'll figure it out. I could put it underground, but I don't know if I want to hollow out the entire like underground of the spawn chunks. That seems a little bit silly to me. But also maybe it'd be super useful because then I could just house a whole bunch of stuff underground. Keep the top pretty, house a whole bunch of stuff underground. Ow. Probably gonna head up as well. Have a good night. Remember the lava in the Nether is just cheese, but it is too hot and too spicy to taste. You know what? Fair enough. I'll believe that. Have a good night though. Get good sleep. All that good stuff. There's a spot that- oh, that one has space for it. We're gonna dump all of this in here for the time being. Okay. I do want some, so we're gonna take 4 stacks with, and then we'll take a couple stacks of that, and a couple stacks of that. No, you can't have the cheese. It's too hot. Take a stack of that. We'll take 2 stacks of lights. See, this is what I was talking about, how I feel like maybe mangrove would be really nice. Because it would look really good with all the reds that we're working with, and then it wouldn't be as blue as like the crimson stem. We'll try the crimson stem in there for the time being, and then I may readjust to mangrove for better red. Okay, how far do I want the throne? I'm gonna use these to mark the throne spot because I want it to be 1, 2, 3, 4 away from the wall, because I want to be able to walk behind it. I don't want the throne right up against the wall. Well, unless I do want it right up against the wall. What would be the negative of having it right up against the wall? It would be hard to clean. That's what I'm understanding from the way that my brain has phrased it. So I'm just gonna do this as rough blocking for that. So it would be about there. I want a pattern that would start like right here. We'll do some sort of swirl. We'll just mark it out with the glass for the moment. Sorry, I'm pausing it like this so it doesn't despawn, but just so I can think about the way that I want the shape to go. I think I need to move the top bit a little bit over. No, because then it's a perfect curve, and I don't want a perfect curve. I'm not trying to make a circle. I want it to go whoosh. Just a whoosh. I think this is too steep of a curve. We're gonna have to come back through. Let me in. Well. Okay. So we'll make this a little bit longer, and then we'll do 3, 3. 2, 1, 1, 1. I think that's more, yeah, that's the kind of curve I want, because it's a little bit like just softer curve. So it'll go down, we'll bottom out right here, and then it'll come up like that. It'll look vaguely like a mustache for the moment. That's what it's gonna look like. Vaguely like a mustache. Nope, that was not the block I wanted. There we go. Four, 5. One, 2. This is where it's going to look a little bit funky for a second. Hi, Star. See, that looks like a nice shape. I like that shape. We're keeping this shape. Errol, it's my ASMR. It is like a little bit of an obnoxious noise, I will admit, but for plotting out this build, it's coming in very useful. Although I think of it, like, I associate it with, like, playing old Minecraft and building giant spheres out of glass, so it doesn't grate my brain as much as I know it does other people, because I know some people really hate the sound of Minecraft glass breaking. But, like, this song, plus glass breaking just makes my brain go back to a space. I need to stop messing up my blocks. And we are probably going to do this by halves, so we'll get one half of the design done, and then we'll copy it over. And I might cheat, I might schematic it over just so that it's easier to follow, but it won't be, like, mostly to prevent me from fucking up counting than anything else. We'll find a way to make this more curved as well. This is literally just a rough shape. I'm fine with tearing up this carpet and doing it again to make it look better. I think it should probably be an offshoot, like right around there. So he goes wee and then web. Not like a big one, literally just a soft curve right there. Not that. I want to go from like right here. 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then do 3, 2, 1, so it'll like just. Also, I got Lambda Dynamic Lights working again, so that's exciting. Oh, I don't have any more. Okay, hold on. No, wait, that's over here. One, 2, 1. Like that. We're just gonna pretend that's not there for the moment, I think. I think that's how we're gonna deal with that. We're gonna do gold flowers, I think. I don't know how, but we're gonna do them as gold flowers. Try and think like that, and then no, that's not gonna work because that looks funky. Actually, that might work as a shape. Looks like a lamp. Same thing right here. Mr. Lightning, thank you for checking out Loss. That is an SMP I will be on soon. And World 6 is this world. Would that work? Maybe do actually, yeah, that one works. I like that shape a lot.
Welcome to the syndicate.
We'll do that. Okay, so it should go to 1, 2. And then that, and then that, and then that. Yep, that's correct. Cool, cool, cool. Easy to copy. I might go through and redo the lights just so that I can get them all facing up one way rather than the directional way that they're gonna be right now, but it's fine. Do I have a hoe? Does a hoe work faster? No. I don't know what works faster with these. Something does, but I don't know. Yep, they're directional. No, because you can see on here. So when you, whatever way you place it, that's the side that faces that. Clover, thank you for sticking around. I hope you have a good time zone. And then if you press it that way, like that, and then the top is like that. So if I wanted... So you can change the way that the lines are. It's just like a subtle way to add some texture to your build. I don't hate it. It is just confusing though. Also apologies for just sneezing. My brain broke for a second. I was going to mute and then I didn't get there. But have a good night, Clover. Take care. But I think that actually works fine with a little bit of texture. How does that look with shaders? Yeah, that looks fine. We're keeping that. There's an Enderman on the floor. I hate it here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's just hanging out. It's fine. It is fine. So I should probably do some sort of like smaller set of shapes. I could use iron for this. I want to convert all this back. Okay. I'm trying to think like what a good leaf shape is. No, because I want it to do... Actually, no. Leave that. How do I do this? How do I achieve the shape that I'm trying to look for? That still feels funky. Is it that felt funky? Maybe that was what felt funky. No, the whole thing feels funky. What if I do this? That's a leaf shape. And then I can do one. Because I'd want it to still curve that way, but that's going to get in the way of that. So we'd have to do something else. I could just make it go that way. So... It feels like too much of a curve. If I just extend it. Stop. Nope, that's wrong. Stop. Maybe that looks fine. Maybe I'm just fussing over nothing. I might be fussing over nothing. And we'll do another one right here. Hey Ether, welcome back. I'm just fussing over leaf shapes now. That one's fine. And then we'll do a little one right here. What if we do that shape just once? And then a small one in the middle right there. I have 14 blocks. I have more, but I would rather stick within what I have. Floor designs are hard, especially when you want to do ornate floors. If I was just doing like a straight up pattern, this would be super easy, but this is not just a straight up pattern. This is much more complicated. Okay, so we do it like that. That should be fine. And then I should do one off of this and then figure out what's going to go at the end of this. Do I do a variation on that? How do I build? Does anybody know? Can anyone help me? I don't know what I'm doing. Place blocks. Place block. Thanks. Thanks. I love this Timber Hearth song so very much. Place block? Thanks, Dather. God damn it! I hate Enderman. I hate Enderman. Okay, So I don't need that, but I do need the gold in my hand. No. Ow. What about like that? What do I think about that? Oh, that's the other floor. So you've got the leaves. Sorry, this is... Hold on, we'll move just a little bit that way so that that isn't on there. All the little leaves. I could add more, but I feel like it'll get overwhelming if I do too many more, and then you have just a smaller version of it. I am actually halfway tempted to replace like one block in each of these with a lit up block so that it remains like that luminescent. I definitely think I like this one. I also realized that if you do this one, hold on, we can look at this one. If you do this one, this is just the beginning of a bow. You can make this into a bow pattern really easily. So we'll probably keep that. Okay, so I need to go down here. Story is about a villain who takes revenge for their arch nemesis who died in another villain's hands. Make it platonic. Do it. You won't. Make it platonic. It'll be fun. It'll hurt just a little bit more. We're good though? Are you good? It's just full red. There it goes. Now it's calming down. Thanks, Comcast. Just a couple hundred frames? It wasn't a couple hundred frames, but okay. Oh no. Couple thousand? It was a couple thousand. Write down platonic. I just like the idea of more stories that are about like getting revenge for somebody being wronged, and it doesn't necessarily have to be like, oh, my enemy cares so much about me because they love me. Although, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Enemies to lovers is hands down one of my favorite romance tropes. Like, hands down one of my favorite romance tropes. But it is, like... It's much more interesting to see what happens when it's, like, platonic. Also, we're going to put this one here. So I think that is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep these in here. Maybe we'll find a different block to do for these, but I want to keep these here. I want to keep it lit up the way it is. So we're gonna go ahead and integrate these into the floor. And the way that we're gonna do this is actually just by doing this so that I can follow it and I don't need to grab more blocks. I can just look down and add this shape in. And enemies to friends, my beloved, yes. It's such a good trope. It's just a good time to watch enemies, like, care about each other. Again, not even, like, romantically, I just want to see them care about other people in the world. I just want to see them care about other people. We're also gonna move this one to right here. Yes. Guess I don't need that one. That's fine. Make them platonically gay. Queer platonic relationships are a thing, so you can definitely lean into that. Enemies to reluctant allies to friends who betrayed friendship to enemies again. Oh, MJ. MJ, the angst. The angst there. Ooh. Ooh. There's so much angst in that sentence. I love it so fucking much. I love coming up with different stories, but I have difficulties writing them. Just have fun. Don't stress too much. Don't try to make it perfect the first time around either. If that is one piece of writing advice I can give to anybody, don't try to make it perfect the first time you write it down. Just write it down. Write it down in the way that you want to write it down that makes sense. You can make stories look nicer and sound better at any other point in the process. You don't have to get it perfect the first time. In fact, a lot of my first drafts look more like outlines sometimes. Because my brain is like, yeah, I don't feel like coming up with this concept right now, so we're just going to insert this random thought here, and I will translate this later into what it actually means for the story. It's just about getting it down on paper first, or on electronic paper, I guess I should say, since most people are writing electronically at this point. Pop, pop. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick second. I'm gonna get up and stretch and say hi to Anne and just get some more water and something new to drink because I had a tea over here, but it's all gone and I would kind of like something else to drink. So, for all of you guys, get a drink, get a snack, do something that makes you happy. I will be right back. Make sure you're getting up and stretching as well.
Beans, 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 beans,
Are we doing the bit again? Is it that time again? Is it time for the bit? What bit? I don't know. You tell me, MJ. If you don't do the bit, I'll give you candy. Do you want candy? I have the Sour Patch watermelon. I'll give you 2 candies to continue the bit. Oh, MJ. Hi, T. I hope you're doing well. Okay, the bit continues. My candy now. Pop, pop. Okay. I'm doing this. How are you, T? I'll show you what we've been working on in just a second. Because I really do like the thing that we've done here. It goes there. We're filling it in slowly. I'm plotting it out on the glass beforehand. Just because this shape is organic enough that it's hard to visualize if I'm underneath. And I'll get off of it so that you can actually see it. I mean, you can kind of see it from here. You can kind of see the shape that I'm working on. But it's much more impressive from up here. How does it look with shaders? Yes. Look at it. All of my joints are ow, but I'm at Rat Stream, so it is good. Yee! So we're working on this half. This carpet area is probably going to change at some point, but I figured that, like, starting with, like, something, like, elaborate over here would look nice. So we're just getting this plotted. I want to get this half of it done first and then come back and just like schematic it and flip it over to copy it because I am so afraid I will fuck up the math for this if I try to do it normally, which I'm fine with. I don't know how the rats feel about it. Do the rats care if I use a schematic to copy over something that I made, or do you guys want me to do it without the schematic at all? I want you to have fun. I mean, that's fair, but I'm honestly asking for opinions. Whatever's easier. That's why I was thinking schematic, just for ease of copying. Do whatever you want. Are you guys not gonna go cry to the internet if I go copy it with schematic? Because I know there are some communities that would really, really care, and I know that some really, really don't. But yes. Do we make this more of a curve? Oh, I don't want to be in the walls. Maybe that's the problem, is that we just need to curve that a little bit more instead of just being a straight edge. Are you asking the rats for opinions? We do not make decisions. I'm asking for your input. I'm not asking you to make the decision at the end, but just for your input. No, maybe I do leave it as like a trident shape, because it being a trident shape is kind of funny to me. Because tridents are also valuable. Can I post a Twitter thread about this later? Okay, MJ. I mean, Icy. I mean, whoever you are. Twit longer incoming. Not from Star. Oh my god, if you use a schematic, I'm gonna throw baby tantrum and go cry to Bird app. You'd be surprised. Some people really do care that much. Some people really don't, but some people really do. Alright, actually, you know what I really want? That I don't think I have here? I want quartz for some of this floor. My streamer is problematic! Oh. to think about the best block to frame this with. Also, I need to turn down the music. Because I feel like I need to do like, do we do like some sort of like basic pattern underneath this that would like not take away? Hold on, what is this pattern like? I'm trying to think of different ways that we could do this. I think there's actually a couple of different ways we could do this, which is finding a block to outline the petals and, or the, not the petals, the leaves and then the plants, flowers that are coming off of this in a way that I could then just come through and literally just slab a whole bunch of this with like quartz. It's take your son to work day. Anyways. Up. What if we did... What? I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never commit a murder in the video game. No, these all have to be the same direction or it looks weird. See, either I go the same direction for like all of them forever, or I just continuously like rotate. Which I think is probably going to end up working better. No, maybe, hold on. I'm thinking really hard about this, and I'm probably thinking way too hard about this. I think it just needs to be that the black corner is always facing out, so it should be like this. Like that. I forgot water downstairs, but like hurt help. If I could teleport it to you, I would. I would. It does help elevate it out as well. But will it look really funky with other things around it? Like if I put a whole bunch of quartz around that, would it look really funky? We have to go check now. We go home, we go get some quartz. Because I have plenty of quartz. Wait, do I actually have quartz over here? I might. Ow. Can't believe Aether was joking about helping me. Wow, Aether. You would gaslight? tea like this? I think I might have used a whole bunch. I do have a shit ton of bone blocks over here for some reason. I do have to go home. Didn't mean it. Yeah, sure, that's what a gaslighter would say. I'm gonna dehydrate without my hydrate ether. How could you? I'll apologize with tears. Fair. I guess that's the only way that you could apologize in this instance. Hi, llama. If they're being gaslit about gaslighting tea. It's fine. It's totally 100% fine. Are there any other blocks that I could take? Do I have mangrove wood while I'm here? No, that'd be over here. I did a fun spin in the air. I realized recently that the way that I'm flying now is very reminiscent of some stuff that I do. I do have some. We can test out some of that, and then we can see if I need to spend a whole bunch of time farming mangrove. But because of all of the time that I have to spend in Rat Server basically playing Terra Swoop Force because of the way that I've done my base, I've developed some really interesting weird habits in regards to how I fly. I don't know if this is good or bad, but it simply is the way I now fly in the Nether and in the overworld. I do a little bit more acrobatics now because I've got a better sense of like where the elytra needs to be movement-wise. Which I do before at some point, but I lost a whole bunch of my elytra sense after not playing like Terra Swoop Force for a while. But then I did it to myself on Rat Server, and now my entire life revolves around me not slamming face first into my own flight course. Wait, I need a stone cutter. Unless I have a stone cutter on me. I have 3 stone cutters on me. Perfect. Okay. Just gonna take that. And then we'll keep that to test with some other stuff. But really what I want to test here is how this then looks with slabs around it. And maybe we should do this one as well before we do that, just so that I can have like 2 to compare. Or no, I'll leave that one plain and we'll compare here. So we'll do like about there. That's not how slab work. Like, is that too harsh? Or is that fine since it's like an outline? Because that's obviously, like, this is bad. This is bad. Because these are too close. Like, that's bad. Well, no, maybe it would still show up just fine. Hold on. What about with shaders? I mean, the shaders definitely make the textures look different. I'm trying to think what would work best. And like adding some depth with the glazed black terracotta looks really nice, but does it distract too much when then you go to this? I don't know a good gradient block for this. Hold on, we can check something really quick. There's a website if you've never heard about it. It's called HueBlock. And I can literally just pull it up by blocks. So we're using black glazed terracotta and quartz block. What if I make it 25 blocks? Yeah, it doesn't have a good gradient block. The gradient it's suggesting is, well, first of all, brown terracotta. T. 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 You're so smart. You're so smart. If that's enough, I might not do an outline. T, you're so smart and wonderful. I hope you know that. Your brain is so much bigger than mine. Oh, there's something else we can do to mess with this. Hold on. We're gonna have to go back to my little work area to grab some stuff, but I have another idea as well that might also work. Because we can't do a gradient in a traditional way. Oh, but that does add a nice border. Like, that makes it super easy. Like, obviously, like, from straight ahead, it's not as big of a difference, but it's still, like, the shadows do some work. And the whole point of also working with the glass was to allow some space for like some layering on the floor level to like make the floors like look really cool and weird. But I have another idea. Hold on. This is why I keep so many blocks everywhere. I did hit the anvil. Actually, we might mess with some of this also being this. So we'll leave it fine there, and then what we'll do is mess with it over here. I think maybe not that much, but you can also do glass layers, maybe. Ooh. What if instead of there's so many things to play with now. There's so many things to play with now. You could shade the flower. You can shade the petal. This is... Hold on. To make it like the bottom is darker than the top. Oh my god, no. This is too much power. This is too much power for one person. Oh, this is too much power. I've really thought about I've really just I've cracked the case wide open. I'm just working on the floor design. It's just to make it look very nice. Like, the idea of this entire build is to look very grandiose and over the top. And so that's why there's going to be a lot of emphasis put into the floors and the ceilings. Like, even though right now this ceiling is just deep slate, I will become like, which painter was it that was on the ceiling a whole bunch? Michelangelo, I think? I will literally have scaffolding frames up here so that I can put things into the ceilings using depth and color and a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, it was Michelangelo. But like, you can do this. I can do this. Like, yeah, on the floor it kind of looks like shit, but if you're looking at it as a piece of art and from the top, I've now just taken this and made it like shading. Is it very blocky and very, like, pixelated? Yes, but it's Minecraft, and that's what I'm working with. Michelangelo. Michelangelo? I don't know how to spell Michelangelo. Go mad with power? No. Because I don't like that necessarily as much. Like, I really like the idea of using red to create some more contrast, but I don't think it works as well as actual depth from having the quartz slabs. Hold on, let's play with this a little bit more. We're gonna do a lot of playing. This is gonna be a lot of just like messing around, and listen, this part is going to take the longest. The designs and the floors and the everything are actually going to take the longest. And I went into this project understanding that. I don't know how much of that I set you guys up for with like talking about how massive the scale was, but like, this is more or less what I was this is more or less what I was expecting this project to end up being like at the end. Was a lot of time spent on little designs everywhere. Stonecutter floor. It would definitely be something. It would be really expensive as a flooring though. But like, okay, so for this one, maybe it would do this. And we'll probably do like black or something along like the stems of things just to help add to the depth, but like that. Like, is that too ridiculous, or does that actually look decent? I'm in the ceiling. And then the other problem becomes, do I do some sort of like simpler pattern, like some sort of like stripe that goes all the way across? I think you'd have to glass over the stem to tell. You can glass over the... I was thinking about doing this one anyways, at the very least, like glassing over the stem. So let's go all the way back. Why? I have to sneeze. Okay. I'm allergic to art, apparently. Or is it only good from the top? Like, on the floor, does this look so, like, horrible that it's not even worth it? I mean, I can barely tell, like, unless I'm standing next to it. I wonder how this would look without outlines on the glass, too. Do we commit to this? I think we commit to this, and I think we commit to... What's another good slab? No outlines would very much help. I think for like nice screenshots of this, I might put on a resource pack that has like no outlines on the glass. I think it still looks good even with the outlines, but it'd make it even better. What color are you looking for? Something different from the white without being so far from it that it's obnoxious. Because right now we have quartz slabs down, and I was thinking maybe like smooth stone slabs? Or maybe even polished diorite would look okay. Because I think everything else is going to be too bright or too yellow. Because deep slate, or not deep slate, sandstone would be too bright. I think polished diorite slabs would work the best as like a subtle differentiator, and then do... I'm trying to think what would be the best way. So this will move at some point, but okay, so using this as the halfway point, splitting it again somewhere up here, and then do like lines of it just as like a subtle thing behind it. Iskall would be disappointed. Well, Iskall's not building this, so that's now Iskall's problem. Let's finish doing the outline of the glass really quick. Just so that I can not worry about this, and then we may run back to spawn again to go grab some diorite to play with. Because I think splitting the slabs will help just like... Because I don't want this to be like tons and tons of patterns. I don't want to like overrun it with patterns, but I do want to use... I want to have something else going on other than the decorations on top. So we're not only layering we're not only layering like literally the blocks in the glass, but we're layering literally like patterns on top of patterns, like level of complexity on top of level of complexity. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but we can pretend. There's so many blocks that I wish I could have slabs of. Like, if I could have slabs of, like, so many more blocks, I could do so many more, like, layered things. This just makes me- there have been so many cool people that have been building in, like, creative, and I've been, like, watching, like, actually, I might leave that one clear, and then do black from here. Like, Dame has been doing some creative building with friends, and I've been following a whole bunch more creators on Twitter and stuff that do basically just creative building. It's so cool, and I'm so jealous of their skills, and I just want to steal their skills. How do I steal it from them? Also, let's actually go through and do this really quick. I'm now just thinking about shading and how I want to do it, and it's... This is the nightmare. I now am obsessed and would just like to do this. Now the floors are gonna be glass with patterns. It's gonna be like the patterns, like it's literally like layered on top. Like we're dealing with those layers, but then like layers of patterns and things. I don't know how to explain it better than that. I'm just excited. There's just so many cool things we can do with this. There's just so much cool. I'm just very excited. Okay. No, I can do those really quick. It was something that I knew was going to come up as soon as I had the idea of layering glass on top of it, which is kind of why I've kept it as a thing I wanted to do. I'm just going to stick that back in there for the moment. But the complexity of what I was going to do and how it's going to play into it was always kind of up in the air because I wasn't sure exactly how much patterning I was going to do, like how much I was going to lean into it as like a feature of it, or if it was just something like that I spattered on top in like certain sections where I wanted the color to really come through more so than just being the pattern under the floor. But I really like it. I'm thinking that I'll probably even do some more of it to do like emphasis on some spots. Like I've thought about doing the outline of the carpet leading along the floor in black and then doing red, but doing red in such a way that so like you have the two sides and then instead of just doing like a solid thing of red in the glass in between, have like a middle part that I'm like, okay, that stays clear, and then doing like really short gradients to kind of like make it look like these are the spots where people have walked. Like that kind of thing. Now that I'm looking for it, you're flying as very Terra Swoop 4C. Yeah, it is. It very much is. Which I think I'm going to do that one for sure, so we just need to figure out like where the carpets are going to be and see if I need to make any adjustments to their placement before I start doing that. Basically, once the glass layers set, that's done. Like that set of the pattern is done. I'm not going to fuck with it, I'm not going to mess with it, I'm just going to leave it alone. Okay, we need... I'm just gonna take a couple of those. We're definitely gonna need more if I like this, but we're just testing it out. We're just testing it out right now. It definitely changed, Aether. Welcome to the other green. Oh, hello. I think my turning is like drifting is something that I've picked up specifically from... It's fine. Rat server stuff because of the way that I have to drift into my cave. Fine. Alright, so I know that that's the halfway point. I just need to figure out how many blocks away that is from everything else. Okay. So we'll include this as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. So if I don't include that stripe in the middle, which we could make like something else entirely, it's 36, which is a nice even number and easy to split. So we're going to pretend that this block doesn't exist and we're going to go 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And we're going to make this, that, and then we're gonna do this. Or do I do... No, we'll do this up here. This is fine. I can always switch it later if I desperately hate it. And the other nice thing about doing this as slabs is that it's less intensive when it comes to cost. It's not gonna cost me an arm and a leg to do all of this. It's just gonna cost me an arm. Nope, decision is final, set in stone. Well, it's literally stone, but... Let me out. Bop, bop. Here, we'll just turn the rest of this into this and see how far we can get. Hold on, we're actually gonna do... We're gonna see if we hate it in the middle of this. We're really just gonna bite the bullet and just see how bad or good this looks. We already have the patterns done, like the glass shadows done, so that's already set. But how it looks using this instead of just quartz, because maybe we just go with quartz and we just make it an expensive looking build. Don't know. We'll find out. Well, you're up there. Stop. This is definitely not enough to finish all of this, but I'm hoping we can just like finish enough of it to see how it looks and then do a whole bunch of quartz slabs along the bottom of it to like see how the stripe looks. In fact, I think I'm not going to worry about the back of this while we're doing this testing. We're just going to focus on this portion. Mainly to get an accurate feel of this portion around this, or if we want to like flip them. Because I don't mind flipping them. Okay, let's...
Baby hotline, please hold me close to you.
Call baby hotline. No.
Baby flatline, still time to do it too. There's no time, chow down to her. She's so hard.
You'll get there, don't worry. You got this, I believe in you.
Baby hotline, please dial 9 to get out. No flatline, what were you scared about? Baby sat by and felt the wind
This is a lot of work for a test, and it'll be fine. I think that's one of the worst parts about... I don't do a lot of, like, planning for builds. So I wind up... I don't want to say it's, like, waste time either, because it's not really wasted in the long term. It's just... time I spend figuring out how not to do the thing. And again, that's not always, like, lost. It's just, it feels wasteful, because I feel like I'm doing some things twice when I'm not really doing anything twice. Cool, so we'll come through and we'll finish, like, that side, just so I can get an accurate read of how this feels. Because I don't think I hate it, but I'm not sure I love it. There is another thing we could try, which I don't love, but it'll be fine. I could make these out of smooth stone, or smooth quartz slabs, instead of this, which is a choice. Paper is done. I'm gonna go nap for like an hour before I gotta get ready for class. Have a good time zone, Grem. Take care of yourself. I wish you the luck. I hope you get more than just an hour nap later today to make up for the time that you were working. I'm glad you got through your paper. I believe in you. You got this. You're kicking ass, Grem. So, like, knowing that this would extend all the way down to, like, this line. Should we just replace the diorite with just quartz? I want to do something else subtle, but, like, I don't know if there is anything subtle I can do. Like, what else could we do in here? Because the only other thing that comes to mind with, like, how to play with, like, complementing this pattern is to literally just start doing, like, smaller, like, not, like, as, like, clearly, like, this is some sort of flower type thing with this is plant, is doing, like, just, like, kind of, like, geometric stuff. Like, replace all this diorite with quartz. And then come through with, like, mangrove and like some of like the concrete and other things, and just do like little geometric shapes everywhere. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the play. Maybe we just remove the diorite and then we do quartz. Maybe I don't have enough of a way to like see this as a pattern. Like on the floor, you get a little bit of depth, but maybe with the other pattern in the way, it's just too much. I don't know. What? Because I think the quartz looks nicer. I think also smooth quartz would look even nicer, but that's gonna be such a bitch to like process and collect that much quartz. Stan would want this to be as expensive as possible. Stan would want this to be as expensive as possible. We go, we follow the inner Stan, we make this as expensive as possible. Polished diorite slabs can be used for other things. We make this as expensive as possible. Stan is a fancy bitch. We lean into that. We lean into it. We don't back away from it. We lean into it. We make it expensive looking. Does my heart already hurt thinking about how much quartz I'm gonna need for this floor? Absolutely. And I think the only way that I can make it worse is actively thinking about making it smooth. Do the tiles look good? Like having the little tile shapes around it, does that help it make... Well, would that make it feel like more of a floor if there's little tile shapes? I think so, right? Like the little tile shapes make it like, oh, this is flooring. But if I made it smooth, then the depth would carry more. I know what we're about to go do. We're gonna pull all of this up, and then we're gonna go see if I have some smooth quartz already somewhere. And if I don't, we'll smelt a stack or two, and we'll come back, and then we'll put those side by side and see how we feel about it. Is this a mistake? Absolutely. Will I regret it? Probably. Will I pick the more expensive option? Obviously. That's what I do every single time. I don't know how to build simple things. Inexpensive builds, reasonable material cost? Absolutely not. I'm going to make this a menace to create. I have to keep breaking the floor. Nope. Hi, India. I hope you know I love you so very much, cat. Can you tell India that I love her? I know she won't care, but can you tell her? If she can't hear me. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Do you know one of your middle names is named after me? I do love that you gave your cat a middle name, or multiple middle names, I should say. Very fun. Okay, so now we just need to get the area in the middle. Why did her eyes get wide after I told her? I don't know. I didn't do it. Whatever it is. Whatever happened, it wasn't me. What does this mean? It means she is searching. I don't know what pupil widening in cats means, or eye widening in cats means. There are some looks that I understand, but that's paired with like other body language. I don't know what it means on its own. Okay. We go see if I have smooth. Go see if I have smooth quartz anywhere. I have to have some smooth quartz somewhere. That's not true. I don't have to have it at all. We're gonna leave those there. Actually, I'll take that back since I'm gonna take it home. Back to spawn. I have 9 fireworks. We're about to find out if this is enough. I think I can do it in 2. Maybe 3. I know I can't do it in 1. Hello. I can do that trip in 2 fireworks, but I don't because I am lazy and also fun to go real. Okay. So we're gonna put the diorite slabs away. And then we're gonna go see how much quartz I have and if I have any smooth quartz. Because I don't think I do, because I think I keep using it for stuff. Which checks out. Because I do like it. Not that one. This one. He has gone back to work. Workaholic cat. Making biscuits at the biscuit factory? I have to sneeze again. I'll take 2. Just making biscuits for hours. Busy, busy cat. Super busy. Why do I just... It's fine. There's a man! I don't know why I have this, but I do now. Copper. Copper. Okay. We just have to wait for this. I guess we go see what the man wants. Hello? Hello? Where are you? No. Where is he? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. How are you standing there, but the leads are pointing there? What? What has happened? What has happened to Minecraft? I don't have time for this. I don't know what's happening. A fly is holding onto the leads, apparently. Got a wrap. Give me my blocks. I like you, you're a good dog. I like you, you're a good dog. No, you're a criminal, but I still love you, Chicken Noodle. As well as you, Minestrone. And Cerberus. Just a couple of good dogs. Let's go get some lava while that finishes. Wow. That's so weird. That's so fucking weird. Is Minecraft okay? Is the answer no? How did it break like that? Wow. When is it ever? Sometimes it's fine. Sometimes it works like a perfectly normal game that makes perfectly normal sense. And then sometimes you have things like frogs with the lead between their eyes, not attached to anything, and llamas secretly attached to a fence post that has never existed. You're not even there. If I push you out of the way, no, it's not you. It's invisible. Anyways. I'm gonna let the smelter go. Whap. Whap, wham. Wham. Yeah. I'm really regretting this because if I like this, then we are going to have to use a whole bunch of time and energy and effort in order to convert a whole bunch of quartz blocks into smooth quartz for this. And I mean, that's not the worst, but it is like annoying. Not you. You said uh-huh when you said that? Well, I agree with him too, but I don't know why he's here. My patience is holding on to those leaves. Imagine if MCC gave us a Terra Swoop Force minigame for MCCI. I would play it in a heartbeat. I would play the hell out of it. I'd be so fucking good at it. I would play that game all the time. I'm fine. I say as I fly into lava. We're fine. See? I know the thresholds for how much lava I could take. Okay. We're gonna test it in this spot, because it's small enough. Welcome back, Ibbot. We're just gonna test it in this little cranny, and if it looks good, then I guess we're going to have to convert everything to this, and that's fine. It's not, but I can gaslight myself into thinking it's fine. No, that's MJ. Oh, I missed a spot. I missed a spot. There we go. Okay. Is that enough of a difference? They're both still kind of reflective, so you get a reflection either way. But is that enough of a difference to do it that way instead? Maybe I'm confused. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to T. Got it. Okay, so this is what we've had before. We have quartz slabs on the bottom. There's still a reflection, like you can see right next to me, like there's a little bit of reflection underneath, which is fine. I like actually having a little bit of a reflection in the quartz, especially with the metal and everything and all the lights that we have going on. And then if you come over here, this area is smooth quartz slabs, so you don't get the outlines from over here. You get just a smooth surface. You still get some reflections, like regardless of where you're looking, you get some reflections underneath. But it's just there's no lines. Does that make a huge difference? Is this with the lines somehow more flourish? Or does this one look like rich bitch material? Am I trying to talk myself into smooth? If smooth is more expensive, I don't think it makes enough of a difference. I mean, it's mainly a cost of like time. Because I'm working on expanding, that's actually why there's extra stone cutters in my inventories. I was working on expanding the number of masons that I had anyways, because I knew something like this was going to come shortly. So I knew that this was going to come up and that I was going to already want more quartz. So I'm ready to go and purchase a whole bunch of it. I have my iron farm working 100%, so that's not going to be a problem of like affording it. It's mainly the question of, like, do I spend the time getting enough charcoal? Actually, no, I have tons of, like, just plain coal. So I could just use coal and, like... Am I gonna hate myself? Maybe. But it has rich bitch energy. I'm talking myself into doing the more expensive option. It's more expensive only by a little bit. I think we have to commit. As much as I want to, like, yeah, as much as I want to cut corners and, like, make it cheaper for myself, I think we have to commit to this. I think we have to commit to the bit of making it rich bitch energy. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take those home, and I'm going to take all of these home. We're gonna take that home, and then we'll clean this up eventually. But knowing that I want to do it that way. let's go get things ready. I'm regretting this already. It'll be fine. It's not actually going to cost that much. It's not going to be that annoying. It'll be fine. If I want to do charcoal instead, it's not like it's going to bother me that much. I can do this. I've done this before. I've done this for less, like, important things. I've committed to this bit so many times before. What's the point in not doing it this time? Okay, so we're gonna go get a whole bunch of stuff set up for this. Now that your big project has been slightly bigger, I go to sleep. Thanks, T. Have good sleep. Have a good night. Whoosh. We're gonna go work on villager trading area. Because right now I think I have 4, and I have 2 more stone cutters so that we can get it up to 6. So we just need to, like, continue working on those villagers and expanding that area, and we'll smelt the quartz that I have in my inventory, and we'll work on putting that into the automatic thing. Anyways, blink and a stretch. And some water, which I'm going to replace with orange juice because I have orange juice. Hold on. A blap. Okay. Wait, do I have quartz in here? Sometimes I squirrel away things in here and I don't know what I've squirreled away. There's no explanation for this. I've just stuck things in things. I miss orange juice. You could have other types of juice, Ipit. Also, hi Namiko, I hope you're having a good start to your day. Okay, so we have this going through this at the moment. I don't want it to stop on that, so we'll wait. These automatic smelters will continue going through that. We'll let that go. Do I have chests? Okay, we're gonna set up some chests downstairs for this. We're gonna put away the quartz that we can't use at the moment, and then we're going to go over into the trading area and work on that. Really sleepy right now, but we power through. Yeah, we do. I believe in you. You got this. I'm making poor decisions. Yes, I will apply the juice straight to the forehead. I do have a ton of quartz. I don't want to use all of it, but I don't mind using some of this. Okay, so that's 16. We're going to grab these blocks of quartz, and then we'll just stick all these quartz slabs in there. Okay. So I have that. I need to grab some chests so that we can store things for this. And then we'll go work on the villagers. And I think that's how we'll wind downstream, is working on my villager trading stuff. Because that's going to take a little bit. Okay. I had to commit to the rich bitch energy for Stan. I had to do it. Had to do it to him. Okay, so we're gonna have an input output. So output's gonna go over there. This is the stuff that needs to be smelted and transformed. That's just my shulker. Have I told you how much I love your creativity because you're so creative? I am an idiot. Never mind, I have so much. We're just committing to this. But I am an idiot. I appreciate the compliment, I do. But I am just making it more complicated for myself for no fucking reason. And this is the kind of energy I bring with me to literally every server I ever touch. I'm just like, yes, make this more complicated? I think I will. Will it be funny? Absolutely. Should I do it? Absolutely not. Okay, we're gonna go look at the villagers. Oh, that's why that's there. So I have 2 extra stone cutters specifically for these trades, so we'll set those 2 guys up. And get them all the way to where we need them. So I have the spots laid out. Do I have 2 guys ready to go? No. Cool. So we're gonna start this. I do have 2 potions. They also need more food probably, but we're gonna worry about that later. We're going to grab boats wherever I've hidden them from myself. Probably up here? Why is there just steak scrolled away literally everywhere I look? What have I done? What did I do? Okay. We're going to... Not that. We're going to come down here. Come here. No, we're not going to bed. My bed now. No, you can't have that bed either. I hate villagers. Oh! Wait, the children. The child. I only need 1 then. Cool. I'd make a steak pun, but I can't think of anything. Well, that sounds like a mistake. Anyways. Have good sleep. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Aether. It's just always there on the tip of my tongue. That particular pun is just always there. Oh, wait. Go. 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 Go in the water stream. Just want to steal bed? I mean, you can steal the bed. Please. 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 Just go in there. No, wrong way. Just go. Is it because you're stuck on the ladders? I should have used signs. Do I have signs? No. I'm too lazy for this. Please. Please. I'm getting signs. I've gotten away with the ladders for so long, but the signs are better. No. Are you gonna go in there or no? Please don't make me accidentally hit you. Fine. We're fine. He's not pissed at me. Hello. There's a man in your room. Why are you dumb? Hi. Come here. I'm not real, don't look at me. There you go. Is there a more elegant method? Yes, but it's kind of funny. Nope, we go this way. This way. This way. Wrong way. This way. Yep, straight into there. Hi, buddy. He looks so upset. Oh my god, is his head gonna turn all the way around? Jesus, I thought it was gonna turn all the way around. I really should make a better setup for them, but I am lazy. Do I have the gold apples already? I do. Get him. Get him! Get his ass! There you go. Can't sleep, what are we doing? Zombifying villagers to make them less expensive. Waiting for the weakness to go down so that I can do this without completely obliterating myself. Cool, so we'll let those guys go for a second. But we do have, I think it's 12? I think that's how the math works. I think it's 12 per one of these guys per day. No, not that. Yeah, so it's 24 total. Per one per day. So between 6 of these. What's 6 times 24? Hold on. Because it's 120 plus 24. It's 144, right? Which is a little bit over 2 stacks. Right? Hold on. Yeah. That's 144. And 2 stacks is 128. So we get a little bit over 2 stacks. Silver, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. I'm trying to do
No
math.
math, only gay.
Well, okay. Thanks, time. So if I'm getting at least 2 stacks per day, roughly, that turns into 4 stacks of slabs, which isn't really bad for a daily output where I'm having to do no work. I'm literally just trading. Yeah, that's not that bad. But if I'm gonna cover a whole bunch of the floor, it's not gonna be 4 shulkers, so we don't have to worry about filling up a shulker or 2 shulkers with... Hold on. Now I'm trying to think about how I'm gonna do this. Basically what this will work down to is because of like the pathway in the middle. Timmy! Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I'm trying to do math. I tried doing math, it was a bad time. Welcome in, everybody. Here, I'll show you why I'm doing math. Hunter, thank you for the follow. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I hope everybody's having a good time zone. I hope you're all having a good day. I'll show you why I'm doing math. This is... I made choices and now math is involved. Well, welcome in. I hope you had a great stream, Timmy. What were you doing? What were you playing? I'll show you why I'm puzzling myself with math in a second, but tell me what you were doing. Thank you for doing the shout out, Icy. The basalt looks sus. Bow, bow. Punch. Can't math, am queer. So true. No, so I am working on a giant temple in this world, and I've been trying to figure out, like, how much of the floor is going to become smooth. Raiding some ancient cities in 2,200 day hardcore world. Got 4 gaps in one chest. Holy shit, that's amazing! I love getting golden apples, like especially enchanted golden apples in ancient cities. It's so nice. There's so many. It's so good. It's so much fun too. But I hope you had a ton of fun and welcome in. I've been working on ideas for flooring in this world, and then I got hyper fixated on how to do the flooring over here. And so I've come to the conclusion that smooth quartz looks better than normal quartz, and I've been trying to figure out how much quartz I need to purchase from traders to figure this out. And the math just keeps going. This isn't the complete floor, this was just I started doing things and now I've started doing math, and you know what, that's just the way it goes sometimes. But this is what I'm working on in the hardcore world at the current moment. It is a giant nether temple dedicated to one of the 10 gods of this world, and this god is actually in charge of like trade and mercantile business. So his build has been taking a while. Oh, snowblocks could also look good, but would they melt? I don't know. But this big build has been in progress for a number of months. We've got some of the bottom floors almost done. There's some work down here that I need to do, including just getting more resources down here. But the whole point of this entire area is just like getting things that are like valuable to people or like useful in trading. So like hay and melons and pumpkins, and then like wood types that you couldn't get elsewhere. We even have a piece of an ocean monument here, just for funsies. Endstone, which I have in spades, but is still like unusual. And then we have Nats, who chased me around, and so we named him Murder Baby. So just been working on some like really interesting and weird stuff today. What is in this? Why is all my smooth quartz here? Why is all my smooth quartz here? Okay, we're gonna work on the floor. I'll continue working on the traders off stream, but we'll just keep working on the floor for the end of stream. But welcome in, everybody. I play hardcore Minecraft as well. This world is actually almost 2 years old. It turns 2 this year, or this week. Well, it turns 2 this year too, but it's this week. So I've been having a lot of fun working on this. But actually, hold on, we'll go back home really quick. This is one of the big builds that I've done, or am working on, but I've done a couple of big builds before, and if you haven't seen it before, I will show you my end build. Even if you've seen it before, I will show you my end build, and yeah, I will probably end up going and getting a whole bunch of snow carpets as well to like use with this as well. That could add even more depth. Oh my god, I'm just thinking of new ways to make this build complicated. I'm still gonna use smooth quartz because I like the look of it and it fits in with another theme, but we'll get some carpet as well. But if you've never been here before, there's one thing you should know. I don't know how to make small builds. One of my first big builds is a giant tree. My second big build is actually, well, there's a couple of big builds. Hold on, I'll show you a couple. I've never been here before. Okay, Star. This is my tower around 0, right here, which I just like a whole bunch. It's very cool at night because all of these are sea lanterns, and so it just lights up and looks very fun. But I don't know how to make small builds. Also have a good night, Aether. So I looked at a world and I said, you know what I want? A giant tree. So one of the first things I did was make this giant fuck off tree, which I've come back over here and I've decided to do some custom biome around it. But made a giant tree, which at that point in time, the very top of this was just about, like, yeah, you can see it was like 234, 233, very close to like build limit. Obviously now we have a ton more space above, but at that point in time, it was almost a build limit. Very much like this build, it's been a very nice build to come back to and revisit and rework on, including this middle section, because it was built out of a singular pillar of wood that just goes up and around. But then I said, you know what, big tree, not enough. You know what I need? Giant end dimension. So I cleared out the end. Don't do this, by the way. This was an idiot choice on my part, and I will not regret it, but I do regret it a little bit. I mowed down my end dimension end island by hand because I was afraid of fucking it up and dying. And I built out the island and then I put stuff on top of it. And it's not a new concept, the thing I did to it, but it did turn out very nicely. What airport? Which airport is what? Because Denver International Airport is the tree, and then the end island is SFO, I think? PP? I think it's SFO. I think it's San Francisco's airport. I do not regret the things I've done, only those for which I have yet to do. So true. I will never do it again, though. I will never do this again, but it was worth it in the end. And we'll turn on the shaders. And here we go. This is what I did. And underneath, just have a whole bunch of glowberries hanging underneath this just to add a little bit of something. And then I do this to scare chat. Ignore the square, it's because I have Light Matica. But this is it. This took roughly the span of 11 months. I wasn't streaming Minecraft the entire time, but it took about 11 months from start to finish. And it was very much worth it. Yes, the Light Matica square. It's always there. Just waiting. But yes, I very much love this build. I'm very, very proud of this build. This is... it's something. What song is this? It's CG5 Lonely King. But yes, I very much love this build. Every biome has its own little like ruin in it. So like the desert has a temple and some bones. This one just has a gay flag because I couldn't figure out what else to do here. And it was fun. So I left it. This has an abandoned campsite with some stuff in it. That one has an igloo and an abandoned, like, temple-looking thing. The Nether Dimension one has not only, like, a bastion-looking thing, but some, like, stronghold bits in it that I copied. Rox, thank you for the follow. And yeah, it does. I'm very proud of this one. This is one of my favorite parts of this, is just the underside of this mushroom. It's just funny. I was like, this'll look fine. It did. It looks fine. It looks absolutely hilarious. But it's got like all sorts of stuff all over it. This build is one of my favorites. And all of the obsidian pillars were mined down and they're like covered in their respective biomes blocks. So you have like mushroom blocks all over this one, and then you have all the nether blocks all over this one, and so on and so forth. And I think it turned out really well. Well, yes, welcome in everybody. I started doing math. Was really the problem. Because we're working on our very large nether build, and it's just math at this point. No, the answer is not 69. Although I think it might be closer to like 6,500 for how many slabs I'm gonna need. Which is certainly something. Because I'm trying to figure out how much I'm going to need to like smelt. I'm at the cod. Oh, I didn't go look at the cod. Yeah, there's 69 cod in the middle of it. All of them are named. Why did I do that? I have no explanation other than it is kind of funny. And that's really all the explanation you ever need. We'll start these smelting. Just so that they're going for later. But yes, I very much love this hardcore world. If you have never played hardcore and you've been thinking about it, do it. If you don't like it, play a different version or change the game mode on your file. But if you've never tried it, I definitely suggest trying it. Makes you more attached to the world, makes you more aware of how much it could disappear. Makes you work a little bit harder. Also, Bands, thank you for redeeming pronoun check. If you're in chat and you feel like feel comfortable to share your pronouns, now is the time to do so. I use any. I'm gonna trade some more. I'm never gonna run out of emeralds at this rate. It's fine. I hope everybody's having a good time zone. I hope everybody's ready for Monday or is having a good Monday so far. Refresh your traits, please. Please. It worked. I did that. I did that. But yes. Are those guys healed yet, or are they not? Oh, they are. Time to break you through the walls. There we go. This is a very normal way to get your villagers through walls. Very normal. Very normal and not weird at all. Not the walls? Well, you gotta go through the walls. But also, Timmy, if you're still here, feel free to leave. Thank you for stopping by. After stream, I know, is always exhausting. But take care of yourself, and thank you very much for stopping by. Become trader. Become Mason Man. Please. Please. Also, have a good night time. He'll figure it out. I'll leave him alone. I'm gonna stick around a little. Okay, sounds good. But if you feel like you need to run, I do not blame you. I always feel exhausted after stream, and it's generally like just sitting there in a daze going, I'm nap time. He's fine. He's fine. Probably. Maybe. He might die. Who knows? They're learning. I don't think they are bands. They kind of just stand. What are you trying to trade with? You are not a fisherman. Bitch. Which one did you get attached to? Not that one. Not that one. Was it this one? Yeah. It was that one. Nothing stuck under there. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Okay, sir. Get. Now. Okay, there you go. Now you can become a person that I trade with. You're also free. Now we just need to get them all the way to their max level so that I can just steal all the quartz from them. I wonder what other things they'll give us, because they all like have like glazed terracotta trades and stuff, or just regular terracotta trades as well. That one's not gonna work. Do I have diorite somewhere? Or and I'll take that one. That one's easy to do. Ooh, actually that's really nice. You have good trades, I like you. And then I need to go get granite or andesite, which I think I have more granite than anything else. We'll see. Push. But then I'll have 6, which again I think leads to somewhere over... Yeah, more granite. Somewhere over 4 stacks of slabs at the end of it. Which shouldn't be too bad. That's a pretty reasonable amount. It's still gonna be a grind to get a whole bunch of this, but I think it'll be mostly fine. Take this. And then magenta, which I think I have another guy that does magenta, so I'm not too stoked about that one, but I'm not gonna complain that much. There we go. And then we have our wonderful beeping machine in the next room. So if you wonder what's making those dings... Oh, I don't have any more emeralds. That's fine. We'll go look at this. I have set up an automatic melon and pumpkin farm over here, and it's just making ding noises. That's all it does. But that's okay. Yeah, we'll go fix this door over here. I know, you're so upset over there on the other side of the wall, and that's okay. Up, up. I think it goes over here. Yeah, these go up here. Put all of that up there for the next time I need to do stuff. That's all good, that's all good, that's all good. We have smooth quartz smelting in the house. Let's go tear up the last of the quartz blocks, or the quartz slabs that we have, and start replacing all of that with... Or I could go get a whole bunch of snow layers right now. Wait, do I have... Do I still have a man in the basement for snow? No, he died. But I do have some snow layers. Do I have more snow layers? In the storage system? That's the real question. Did I squirrel away some snow layers from doing that? That's on, not this one, but the next one. It would be over here. Oh. Okay. We're set. I apparently thought ahead. I don't know what I was thinking ahead for, but I apparently was thinking ahead. We're just gonna take the rest of this with us. Okay, let's take all of this and then we can go test out how some stuff looks together. I think the concern with snow layers as the main thing would just be that it's like too blue almost. I think that's the only thing. I think I can definitely use it in spots, but I think is the main thing, it might be too blue. But that might be good contrast for how red the nether build is. Unless I want to lean into the red because the red is a good color. There's a lot of color theory questions that are coming into this build now. This is not where I wanted to be. No, I can do it this way. We'll just go this way instead. It's over there in the corner somewhere. Where's the man? Just a little bit too much east. Tried to land. Did not work. That's fine. Oh, I have a whole bunch of iron over here that I should remember exists. Will I remember it exists? Absolutely not. That's okay though. That one's not completely full, that one's not completely full. This'll work. Into the building we go. At least I have plenty of quartz for working on, like, the stairs, because I think the stairways are going to use some quartz as well. I'm really just making this the most expensive build it can be. That's really all that's happening here. Okay, so we're gonna just dip under here, and we're just going to farm all this back up. Since we're not going to be using it for this, we'll use it for something else. We might even use it in the stairwells. So all that quartz slab isn't going to go to waste. It's going to get used somewhere. Or used in the future. That's the best part about having a storage system, is that if I need it later, I can just get it later. Up, up. I'm gonna spend so many materials on this build, and you know what? I don't regret it. I don't hate it. It's gonna look wonderfully. Every now and then I think about like taking some shortcuts, but then I realize that like some of the end results that I want really do rely on having certain materials in certain places. Looking for some aesthetics in places is a lot harder if I'm trying to cut corners too. Bleep. But we're playing with some depth and some color in this, and I came up with the idea of, and you can kind of see it, of using stained glass to help create depth in this as well. But really we're playing with like, I think it works out to like 3 layers of depth. So you have like slabs on this one, the higher up blocks, and then like the glass on top. And I think it's going to create some cool effects, and I kind of want to play with it for some other builds that I want to do, but I'm not entirely sure how it's going to work in other builds. In this case, it's for mob proofing. Because nether is so hard to mob proof, really the only effective way is either to slab it all up or use glass. And because I wanted to have like solid floors that used full blocks that don't have slab versions, I opted for glass on top. So we're just playing around with what that can mean for parts of the build. I think there's some very cool effects I can achieve, and I think I might actually do what I was talking about before about leaning into the use of like some geometric patterns in this, like not necessarily like here's another leaf, here's another flower, but like just like shapes in the background. Oh, that was some of the dirt we were trying to use earlier. Just to see like, just to add like some like more color and some more patterns into it without like necessarily having to go the extra mile. And making a full-on pattern, so like using like triangle shape here to like emphasize that shape right there, or like using something like a check mark off of that to emphasize like that shape, so on and so forth, just to like see what we can get. That goes there, and then we're just gonna start converting these to slabs, because we're gonna need all of them. That's the wrong kind of block. We'll take that one home to smelt. Actually, let's play with this for a second. Just to see how it looks. We could do something with that. Like I said, I am still a little bit concerned that it is a little bit too blue. But I think, especially with shaders, it just looks like a different shade of white. I'll have to play around with that some more and see what we can do, because I might be able to use it for some like more subtle things in the background that'll look really nice. There's definitely space for it in this. There has to be space for it in this, but just not 100% sure how I want to go about incorporating it right now. I'll stew on it for a couple of days and then come back another day and you guys will just see me going ham with snow layers, like I figured out how to use it. No, let's fill that spot in really quick. We'll get everything on the top area done first. Yes. Nope, I am so glad that I committed to it. It looks so much nicer than it would have had I done something else. It looks so much better than had I done something else. And there's space to play with some more depth stuff and to play with like more colors, and because it's like a white, if I decide to use colored glass for even the patterns, it'll like look really sharp on it. This is gonna turn out so well. Nope, not that. This is gonna turn out so nicely. Is it gonna be a bitch? Yes. But that makes it more worth it. So I'll probably spend a little bit of time offline working on getting those quartz trades up, just filling in a shulker or two with some material. We might be able to get away with using slightly less quartz if I find some more like other block intensive patterns to use, but we'll figure it out. Anymore. Now we go up and out. Oh, no. I've already fucked it. We're fine. We got this. Yep. Yep. It was the right choice. I'm gonna hate it later, but it was the right choice. It's the right choice. We'll have to figure out some of the patterns that we want to do though. I don't want to do the patterns right now. I want to get like the canvas kind of done, which is kind of how I do building in general, is just like piecemeal. Like I'll decide on like a general thing and then I'll come through and like quote unquote fix it later. It's not really fixing it, it's just adding the detail. It does mean like coming back and reworking sections, but I'm not that upset with it. This is gonna take so much. Oh, do I regret this? Yes. No. Nope, I don't. We'll work through these stacks, and then I think that's probably where I'll call it for the day, because this is just gonna be this again. So we'll be able to sit on the floor and do this a whole bunch. Theoretically, we will only have to do this piecemeal once though, because once we finish it once, I'm going to copy over this exact pattern onto the other side. And we're not going to have to faff around with like, this is how I want it to look, this is what I want it to go where. It will be just ready to copy, paste, flip. And we'll be set. So it should go pretty smoothly. Well, we'll find out, I guess. Which is why I'm very happy that I decided, like always, to not work on this, like, both sides at once. Because I do that sometimes, where, like, I'll be like, yeah, I'll just work on all of this build all at once. Just do this one layer at a time. I'm very happy my brain said, no, 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 just do half, figure out the pattern and see if you like it, and then come through and do it on the other side later. That is the smarter way to do it. trying to think if there's any other announcements for end of stream, but I don't think there's anything major going on. I have a lot of like little projects that I'm working on, but a lot of those are like not streamed projects. They're like YouTube stuff or like other bigger projects that I'm working on, or other like Lost SMP stuff that I'm working on. And again, once I get a date for that, all of you get a date for that. I am so excited for when that starts. Just lots of things to work on. There's so many projects I could do, and I'm so excited to do all of them, and I don't have the time in the day to do all of them. But it'll work out. We'll start filling in this section. Oh, yep, nope, it's really easy to work through all of the materials very quickly. Yep, no, it was the right choice. It's the right choice. It looks so nice. It looks so smooth. I might need to tweak some of the like lighting settings and the shaders for this area specifically, but it looks so nice and clean and shiny, and we're gonna make it even better, and it's gonna look so nice in the end. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. But, like I said, we finished through those stacks. I have to go to bed, unfortunately, because I've got work in the morning. But to everybody that's hung out the entire stream, thank you very much. And I switch over to the camera now. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you guys so very much. This build is going to be very nice when it's done. It's, like I've said, it's in the trust the process phase. We're getting closer to like seeing more of like the grand image, and as I work on more and more of the details, you'll get to see even more of it. I am so excited about this build. I really am, and I have been the entire time. But I hope you guys have a great time zone. Have a good day tomorrow, or today, whatever day it is for you. Take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, take a shower, take your meds, do everything you gotta do to take care of yourself. And if you're sticking around on Twitch, find a smaller streamer to watch, like one of your friends. Maybe one of your friends is streaming at a time that they don't normally. Check out those people, hang out with them. I don't normally raid out. But have a good time zone, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you in the next stream on Tuesday. Goodbye!